your son having that same thing in, a place where the brother might find it at some point in time, like Jonas in his house. That's all I'd say.
Hey. I was not expecting that.
Hate him.
Oh my God! I was.
I'm really going to do this. Where is it going to happen?
Lee, what else you got?
Guys, in case you missed this, the docuseries that we thought was canceled for Hard Knocks, that being a documentary on Bill Belichick and UNC, is actually going to be underway with Hulu. They have greenlit a docuseries for Belichick and UNC. So congratulations.
Good job.
All right. Good job.
Good job.
All right. Lee, what else we got?
Okay, nothing. I got a good one, but 5 seconds, so here we go.
Oh, God.
Top of next hour? What do you think?
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey.
We are Fox Sports.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports. Wake up with Fescoe and Dusty from 6 to 10. Hang out with Cody and Gold from 10 until 2. And on your way home, tune in for The Drive with Carrington Harrison. Can't listen in the car? Listen live or on demand with the Odyssey app. And watch all the shows on YouTube or your favorite social media platforms. Your home for Chiefs football. Your home for Royals baseball. Your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Tiger, Dragon, do you have what it takes to win? Be fierce like the tiger, strong like the dragon. Only the brave will survive.
Yeah, that's not how these games work. With Tiger and Dragon from the Kansas Lottery, you can win up to $125,000 or $100K in a second chance drawing.
You are weak.
Ouch. It's not a video game. It's better. Play Tiger and Dragon instant games from the Kansas Lottery.
Let's play.
Yeah, that works. See kslottery.com for details.
Learn more about becoming a sharper, safer hunter or outdoors person with the Missouri Department of Conservation Lake City Shooting Range and Outdoor Education Center. Regardless of your experience, we can help you master firearms and archery, as well as map and compass, wildlife identification, and many other skills. Open every Wednesday through Sunday in Blue Springs. Learn more at mdc.mo.gov/Lake City. Brought to you by the Missouri Department of Conservation.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, Kansas City, it's Dusty Likens, and in case you didn't already know, I'm here to tell you that you can watch all the shows here on 96.5 The Fan across all our social media channels. That's right. If you want to see our smiling faces as we talk about the best sports fans and teams in the country, subscribe to our YouTube channel or watch on Twitter, Facebook, and Twitch. Wake up with us, eat lunch with us, and go home with us. Your home
You're
for
listening
Kansas
to the
City
all-new
Sports.
96.5 The Fan, your home
Fan.
for Kansas City sports. KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
Kind of feel like fall is upon us.
Oh, boy, doesn't it feel good outside, huh?
It feels great.
I made a fire yesterday in the fire pit. Fire! Part of the reason is that I pulled the cover off, and then all of a sudden this mouse was standing there smiling at me. I'm like, okay.
No, we're done with that.
Time to light a fire and burn out the rest of that nest.
We are now officially into week 1 of college football.
Yay!
Slate of games on Thursday night, including those Missouri Tigers.
Who do they open with?
Central Arkansas.
I was going to say Little Rock. I don't know why Little Rock was on the brain, but Central Arkansas.
baby.
Drinkwitz sending you tickets to the game. He's a big fan.
I don't think he likes me, but that's all right. That's okay. Go do something about it, Eli.
Yeah, win some games, have some fun, get in the college football playoff. And I can tell you, watching K-State and Iowa State, them teams ain't ready for the college football playoff. Now it's week 0.
Let's be fair. I would assume a lot of nerves. That was a slot pit of a field.
Oh, God.
I mean, it was slot. They didn't even have lines and yardages on the field.
Was that because did the rain? I missed the first 5 minutes of the game. All told, I saw the first half, then. Right? And so I turned the game on, and all the lines were already gone. I'm like, already?
And then at halftime, the players and coaches from both sides were like, hey, grounds crew, yes, could you possibly put what's important on the field so we can actually understand where we're at? Because there were a couple times in the broadcast, which I think the color commentator's name was Dusty. So
it was Dusty Dvorak, I think.
I was paranoid all day. It's like, right, Dusty? I'm like, who is saying my name? You don't hear that name very often.
No, it's not. No.
And watching that game, that field was terrible.
Awful, yeah.
You had to watch out for Avery Johnson's uncle and dad.
Yeah, the father going fisticuffs with the other son in the crowd or whatever that was. Come on.
Tough Saturday there. And then you had every scumbag out there that bet the over on that game screaming at their TV.
24-21 final,
here.
right?
Just put it in. Just score. Just run the ball up the middle, Iowa State. No, why would we do that? We care less about your. That's right there. You know it ain't rigged unless somebody had the under. But yeah, if Iowa State would have scored, it would have made it a 52 total if they'd have gotten the extra point. They didn't.
Didn't we talk about that on Friday to take the under, though? Didn't we say it kind of sounds like we should take the over? 50, that doesn't sound like a lot. See, those are the ones that get you, right? And then the weather conditions. I didn't know the weather conditions going into that game.
That's our bad.
I should have assumed Ireland rain. It's that, it rains a lot there, so we probably should have assumed the slop fest. Yep. And then the fireworks at the beginning with the smoke.
Looks like the garage.
Like no more fireworks in sports. Like pregame. You can do them after the game and all that kind of stuff. We've seen that a lot where that smoke just freaking lingers and then we get a dude hurt now.
Well, Sunday night when the Chiefs open up their home opener against Philadelphia, I promise you, when they kick the ball off, it will look like your garage mid-session.
Yeah.
Also, a very big day. I don't know if you knew this or not. We had a special guest call in and tell you happy birthday.
Oh, really?
It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, first of all.
That's Andy Reid.
Yeah, there you go.
Big Red.
Yeah,
You know,
happy birthday.
Big fan of the show.
Guys.
Yeah,
of course.
It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, first of all.
Yeah.
So today is Mac Maury's 26th birthday.
27th
birthday.
There we go.
27.
Yes, 27.
27. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you,
Flood
sir.
the text line, please, with happy birthday Mac text and how
what's
much you
your-
love him.
What's your Twitter/X handle called?
Mac J. Maury 25.
It's a lot.
That is a
I
lot.
know.
Big
Mac J.
handle.
Maury 25. Send nothing but, what do we want? We want Hasbullah memes.
Oh, that's good. Yeah,
Nothing
I like
but Hasbullah memes.
There you go.
The little Russian that could.
Yes.
Business. So yeah, flood his Twitter at MacMauryJ25.
Oh,
Mac J.
something
Maury.
like
There we
that.
go. Yeah, close enough.
A word salad.
Yeah, way to go. Happy birthday, there.
Hey, thanks,
27
man.
years old. I remember when I was 27. Let me see. That was 2004, and I was dating a 21-year-old at the time. Yeah, so, that was I thought that was a big age difference. Then I met you, and I realized 27 to 21 was not a big age difference.
And then we got flooded with Bill Belichick stories. And we really didn't think there was an age difference.
No, nobody cares. Now we got a documentary about it.
Oh, yeah.
So
I hope it's all about the relationship. I don't care about the football team.
Don't care about his dynasty.
We're not talking about that.
Yeah. Then we're not interested. Thanks. You know?
That doesn't sell. But no, happy birthday to you. Happy
you.
27th
Heck
trip around
yes.
the sun. Any dinner plans? Chili's, Applebee's? It's
gotta be Applebee's tonight.
Butter cake.
Yeah, I got a gooey butter cake here made from Momo. So she brought it in for you guys and everyone else.
Everyone else, all these people,
all these
right?
people
all
here,
these people that are here at 6 o'clock in
They're
the
all
morning.
champing at the bit
You
for
can
it.
get Weinbaum over there. He's in for whatever reason today, so you can.
Gooey butter cake is actually a fantastic breakfast. Find out what it does to your metabolism on KMBC.
No, I'm getting some shoes. I'm going to Shields and getting some shoes.
I'm getting some shoes.
I need some shoes,
all
bro.
right. What are you gonna get?
I don't know. Mom said you get 2 pairs. I was like,
Two
sweet. I know,
of
dude.
anything you want.
Yeah.
That's
It's a
money.
big deal,
That's
bro.
a big
It's a
deal.
big deal.
That's awesome.
I
So
would
I'm
go-
taking my kid for a tennis racket today. You get one that's $50 or less.
There you go.
Need Kling to hook you up with a discount somewhere. Go in there and be, do you know who I am? No. Silent reporter and tennis coach.
instructor.
Yeah, so figure it out.
Yeah. Not many sideline reporters / tennis coaches rolling through KC these days.
Pretty unique.
From the 913, it's Mac's birthday. Can he give us all the gift and do the live stream shirtless?
Oh, that would be nice.
that would
Yeah.
be
Well,
huge.
you got to support the dog dad shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, new dog dad. Yeah, I'll do that on your birthday, though, Texter.
No, you should do it. You should take the shirt off and do it shirtless. We should do a shirtless show once a week.
Well, you guys would all see my new wasp sting because I got stung again.
Again?
I've got bug people coming this because there's a nest in my AC unit. So yeah, I found where it's at. Yeah, they're in there. Yep.
Brutal.
That's
An
awful.
inch to the left of my belly button. It's
If you've got
beautiful.
problems with your wasp and your AC unit, you need Flex Seal.
Why are you near the AC unit though?
The AC unit's right next to where my hose is at, so I'm
Oh,
by
okay.
there a lot. It's like next to the it's
So you
pretty
have
off the-
wasp in your hose.
Yeah.
No, dude.
Got to use that thing on your birthday.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was really frustrating. Hurt way worse than the first one.
Where did you get stung at? Nipple?
Inch left of the belly button.
Oh, they are right there in that soft area.
Very
Yeah,
soft.
Yeah.
Yep. And of course, last night messed up. It's itching constantly. I'm rolling around, so I didn't get a good night's sleep. It's okay though.
Yeah.
The wasp isn't going to ruin this B-day.
Okay.
God, I can't remember the last time I got stung. I just,
Twice in 3 weeks or
I
something.
got stung in a pool once. It was on the edge of the pool, and I was just kind of doing the elbow lean, the shoulder lean, or whatever it is, elbow lean.
Yeah.
And I just felt like this excruciating
It just
pain
went
in
right
my,
after you?
right in my back shoulder blade. I'm like, why is it vibrating?
Gosh,
it was weird.
Yeah, they say put butter on it.
Did they really?
I don't know.
I knew you were.
That's the answer for everything. Put butter on it. You know,
Somebody-
bread burns, stings. It doesn't matter.
yeah.
Smear butter on it.
Somebody says, happy birthday, little Mac Daddy. Happy
yes.
birthday to the little giggle that could.
No, I like that. The little giggle that could. That's a fun one.
Somebody
That
says,
is good.
Somebody from the 913 says, what's Mac's Venmo? Let's all give him money so he can get 3 pairs
Oh,
of
there we
shoes.
go. 913. I love
Yeah.
that.
I mean, I used your Venmo this morning. I haven't got a thank you yet.
You did? Oh wait, really? I honestly did not see that.
It's all good. Larry David and me just
Oh my
always kinda-
gosh! Thank you. I had no
Absolutely.
idea.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
So 3 pairs of shoes.
Heck yes.
2.5 pairs. I gave you enough money for 1 shoe.
Exactly for one
Yeah,
shoe. That'll
some
be great.
Laces.
Yes.
Some
Thanks, man.
incense. Yeah, for sure.
Totally didn't see that.
That's okay. But yeah, have a good birthday. They're, life's short. Enjoy them.
Life is too short, man. We went to the Cody Johnson concert this weekend with my kids, and it was
Branson.
like, let me tell you, have you guys been to this amphitheater down there? No. This thing is spectacular. Maybe the best amphitheater I've ever seen.
I haven't been to Branson since I was 7, and some kid had one of those popper guns, and it flew off, hit me in the eye, and never wanted to go
I don't know that I'm going back anytime soon, but I will say, like, that amphitheater is special, man. That is a great venue. You can actually rent, like, condos in the amphitheater in this big tower and watch the concert.
Hell yeah.
And so, like, you stay there. They've got, like, condos. They've got a huge tower. And it's all done by Bass Pro and the guys who run Bass Pro Shops. So it is top notch. I mean,
classic.
Those guys do everything right. And it just opened like 3 years ago, and they're getting every freaking show you can imagine down there, right? Like everybody's going to this place because it's awesome. So it's got this tower at each level. I don't know how many levels it is, 4 maybe. And they're all like condos, and you rent them for like $6,000 for the show or something like that. And so you get like 25 people up there or whatever and watch the concert. So it's awesome. It's one of the coolest things I've ever seen at a concert venue and at any kind of venue, really. Like, remember when they did Toronto and it was the hotel that opened like that? That was kind of cool. Haven't seen a thing like that since.
Yeah.
And then this kind of thing.
Branson.
And it's like wraparound balconies and everybody's up there. Like, I'm like, damn, that is spectacular. To watch
That's a party,
concert
man.
from that way, that would be the best. You don't have to deal with parking and all that kind of crap and whatnot and do your thing. So no, it's awesome, man. We had a blast, and the time does go quick because we had 24 hours in the car. I was talking to my mother about this yesterday. You can't buy time. I'm like, well, actually, you can. I said I just spent a couple $100 for 24 hours to make sure we were all together going to the concert, and shout out to Cody Johnson, did a great job, and
till you can't.
Yeah, and then
That's okay. I know this guy. All right. That guy.
Yeah, till you can't, and it's an amazing song. First time I heard it live,
kind of a banger.
It
That
really
is a good song.
It's phenomenal. He's great, man. He's a really, 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 really good country music singer. Not a huge country fan. It's not my genre of music. This guy's Garth Brooks light almost, and no, he is. I mean, you say okay and roll your eyes, but why? You weren't there. You don't know. That's everybody was saying that as we left the concert, right? Like everybody was like, man, it kind of reminded me of Garth. And it did. He's got his cowboy hat on, his shirt, and jeans. And he's running around the stage and changing guitars and putting on a great show.
Yeah.
Like it was a great show, and he did a phenomenal job. But it wasn't necessarily about the show for me. It was about the 24 hours with the kids and my wife that we got to spend together.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's
fun.
And that's ultimately so you can buy that time. Like you spend money and you're captivated with everybody for a good 24-hour period where you can kind of do your thing and have some fun and be together and do all that. But I mean, he rocked that thing for 90 minutes or however long he played, 2 hours, whatever it was. But phenomenal concert, phenomenal venue, and I would tell anybody if you got a chance to go down there and see a concert, do it, man. Because after the show, then it's fireworks all over the place. I mean, it was
sounds amazing.
Hey, yeah,
See, they do fireworks at the end of the
at
event.
the end. Yes, you did at the beginning. We wouldn't have seen a damn thing. Football.
Beakley could give a rip about your birthday. He just texted me at 6:04. Kansas State was stupid giving up a home game to play over there.
No, they weren't. No, they
He
weren't.
texted you, heard about my birthday, didn't text me.
Did you see the crowd, Jay? I mean, it was packed.
It was packed.
It's not 1995 anymore where we have to have home games to take care of the local merchants in a college town.
Yeah, what do you see how pissed the Chargers are for putting a home game in Brazil?
They won't even know.
For more text coming in from the 913, I work for the company that built that place. From the 815, happy birthday, Mac. And then from the 660, a real special shout out. Happy birthday from Dave, too.
Look at that. Tube texted in for you this morning.
That's right.
It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, first of all.
There you go. That's Mac Moore. He's 27. That's Bob Fescoe. He's 48. I'm Dusty Likens. I'm 38. As we bring you 3 different sort of variations as much as we can. I promise on the other side, we talk about a familiar face back, and we talk a little bit more about these Royals coming up tonight against Chicago. It's 96.5 The Fan. It is your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
Hey, well, yo, man.
On your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, football season is back, everybody. You saw it over the weekend. We got the college games going this weekend, and football will be back next week in the professional ranks. And you can play right now on the Underdog app all season long in the state of Missouri. Like right now, you can get on that app in the state of Missouri and play. And playing on Underdog is so easy. Just choose whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like touchdowns, receiving yards, interceptions, and more. And once you get all your entries right, you can win up to 1,000 times your cash and play with as little as $1. I love the Underdog app when it's multiple sports season like we got going on right now. You got baseball, you got football. Combining selections from both into one entry is so much fun. So download that app today. Sign up with promo code Bob. Score $50 in bonus funds when you play your first $5 with promo code Bob. Millions of fans have already won billions making plays on Underdog. Will you be next? Underdog. Make plays, win money. Must be 18 and over. Present in Missouri. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms _DFS_.html for details. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm gonna have to find a new genius, or two half geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Football is back, Labor Day is around the corner, and Hy-Vee is ready for fall. Stock up on all your fall favorites during the gigantic 3-day sale this Friday through Sunday. Invite your friends and fire up the grill with Bar S Franks just 98 cents a pack, Doritos chips just $2.99, Pepsi 24-pack cans for $10.99, and Brew Pub Pizza just $4.99 each. Let's go, you fans of fall. Rush to the gigantic 3-day sale this weekend only at Hy-Vee.
I love saving money, and Hy-Vee is always finding new ways to save me some dough, like the new lower prices in every department, and one of my favorite things, the fuel savers. Just the other day, we saved $1.10 per gallon on gas with the fuel savers at Hy-Vee. I love going up and down the aisles and seeing those fuel savers, getting those products, and saving that money. Don't miss the special fuel saver deal on Monday, August 25th. Stock up your cart and earn stackable fuel savings on every dollar you spend. The more you spend, the more you'll save, only at Hy-Vee.
For more than half a century, contractors and trade professionals have relied on WeatherGuard for heavy-duty truck and van storage equipment, not just to protect their tools, but to protect their professional reputations. Whether it's inside or outside of work vehicles, a WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. Since 1968 and every day since, WeatherGuard has been protecting anything it takes to build a professional reputation. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. WeatherGuard.com.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Missouri side, 35 southbound from Missouri 152 into downtown is a 12-minute trip. I-70 westbound from 470 into downtown 15 minutes. Kansas side 70 eastbound 435 to 670 is an 11-minute drive. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Call me daughter. Happy birthday to Mac Morey today, 27 years old.
Thank you, sir.
So send in all your texts. Wish him a happy birthday. Send him Hasbullah memes on X. Business. So yeah, fun day. Also, it is one of my favorite weeks of the year as we lead into Labor Day weekend, which means fantasy football drafts. It means baseball is actually meaningful, and football is going to start. Week 1 of college football, the slate Saturday is absolutely disgusting. Obviously, we'll be at the Fescoe residence Saturday morning at 11 o'clock.
10 a.m. You can start arriving at 10 a.m.
Perfect.
Bring your bottle, bring your platter. Okay?
Yeah, it'll do. Word on the street is I've already been clowned about my bottle because I had a bottle of vodka that was given to me. I don't drink vodka. It was in my car. Somehow it got opened. I don't know. Again, I don't drink it.
Oh, did you leave it in the car?
Yep.
Are you being serious
Mhm.
about that? Okay, because...
And I think the heat compression popped the cork. So I gave it to Bobby because there's like stuff missing. I go, I swear, it was still in the gift bag. So what happens 4 hours later? Rob Maloney texts me, "You son of a b, giving away used vodka."
Oh, he's trying to pass. No, he's trying to pass off used stuff too. Now he's like, I got a used bottle of this.
I said, first off, Rob, before you know the whole story, it was in my back seat for a while, and I gave it to Bob. It was still in the gift bag, and the bag smelled like potatoes. So that lets you know it spilled a little bit. And Rob's out here trying to stir the pot, and I'm like, why don't you just
Did
show
your
up?
car stink from
No.
it? Okay, so
vodka doesn't have a smell. That's why most alcoholics drink it because they
but
don't.
it has that, that
for sure.
smell that I'm talking about. But that's legit. I totally buy that because we were.
I don't drink vodka, so I mean, I have no reason to lie to anybody.
No, but because that happened to me. We were in Moab, Utah, and there's not a lot of booze in Utah, as you know. But there's like this place called the Moab Distillery. And they had the best vodka that I had in my life up until that point in time. So I bought a bottle of it, right? Nice. Drove back, go over the mountains. That thing blew up in the back seat. So the pressure, the heat, all that kind of stuff. I'm like, damn, that was vodka that I really wanted.
Sucks.
And it blew up. And so I totally get you. Like, you leave it in the car, the cork pops and that kind of stuff, and you get screwed. So, yeah, totally real story on Dusty's part about that. I buy that.
Because I told Bob, I was like, dude, just use this to make Bloody Marys or whatever, screwdrivers, because I'll bring Surfsides and get toasted. Then I got to go to the Royals game later that night, Hawaiian T-shirt night, Dad's favorite game of the year. I've got 7 now. This will be the 8th one in a row that we've done.
That's awesome.
This.
Wow, that's a great tradition.
I guess.
That's a fun. No, it's fun.
No, it is.
It
It's
is.
fun.
It's going with your dad, man.
Yeah,
Don't take
exactly.
those days for granted, man.
Yeah,
You know, like
shoot,
my dad's taking my nephews to the Mets Phillies game today,
Sick.
right?
That's
and
dope.
what are they like?
Tell your dad to bet on Kyle Schwarber at home.
And I'm like, those are the moments. Like I'm getting sentimental. The older I get, the more sentimental I get about the kids and everything because it's going so damn fast, and they don't understand that. And I broke down yesterday in the car with my other daughter crying. I was like, he played a song called "Dirt Cheap," that Cody Johnson did, and it's all about his daughter used to be on that swing right there and no longer.
man.
And oh my God, I started crying at the concert. I started crying yesterday in the car in front of my daughter, and I'm like, I don't care. It
Yeah,
doesn't
no.
matter, man. It
No.
just doesn't.
It's still
you gotta
real
feel
to
that.
me, dude.
Yeah, I mean, so like those moments with your dad, they're awesome. You'll remember them forever. Like you'll be sitting here in 20 years, go, man, I wish they still had a Hawaiian T-shirt night because I used to go to that with my dad all the time. They got rid of that when they moved to Overland Park.
They are the perfect shirt for like a pool party.
Oh God, yeah.
Throw one of those on, some trunks, head
Yeah.
over there, be like, where'd you get that shirt at? The one this year is sick. It's like flamingos, Miller Lite cans.
Oh, nice. That's a good shirt.
Heck yes, dude.
That was a good shirt.
Shout
Perfect
out to
for you.
Check out to Maggie Hornback. You know who this lady is?
You know Maggie?
I do
She
not know
says,
Maggie.
"Happy birthday, Mac Morey. Love you so much. Have a wonderful day. The Fan 965 is better for you being there. Bob Fescoe and Dusty Likens would be lost without you."
Oh wow.
I swear
Wow.
that I.
Do you know Maggie?
I don't know Maggie. Thank you, though.
All right. Maybe she was the gal that I met yesterday at the Hy-Vee, came running up to me. I love the show. And I was like, cool.
Her picture is Miss Incredible. So, Elastigirl, stand up. But no, yesterday was a
Love
big
it.
win for the Royals. The vibes were immaculate because Vinny Pasquantino made me smile very big at the end of the game because you just love to hear what he does in postgame.
Way to go. The ball's flying today, everything, but I got to get to Chicago, Joe. We got a fantasy football draft.
I wasn't going to bring it up, but I know it's on your mind.
Man, being a commissioner for the league is tough.
Oh, God,
and I'm
no,
really
no,
excited.
no.
I'm wearing a suit today.
What?
It's a big day, and that was
to get up there and announce the picks as the commissioner?
Yeah, we got a lot going on. Sadly, as media, you are not invited.
I'm not asking to go.
Sorry, but it's a big night. It's a big night. Big vibes win right there. Good to get back in the win column.
I mean, Detroit kicked their ass for 2 games and damn near did it a third game, but a lot of fight in that game yesterday. They win the game, really gain nothing and lose nothing. You're 2.5 games out. Yankees get beat 3 out of 4 against Boston. Texas absolutely smashes Cleveland, which was kind of perfect because Texas, you beat them 3 out of 4, then they beat Cleveland. I think they swept Cleveland, right? Is that right? Or they beat them 1 game? Cleveland's lost 8 of the last 10.
Cleveland's lost 5 in a row.
Okay, so they got swept by Texas, and they've lost 8 of 10. Cleveland, downward spiral. Royals, upward spiral. Texas, kind of playing even. And now really who you're chasing is Yankees in Seattle. Seattle plays San Diego these next 3 days. Then they will play Cleveland in a huge series this weekend. The Royals will play for Chicago for 3. They'll be off Thursday. Then they'll have the weekend series against Detroit back here in Kansas City. But 2.5 out, we grind away, we keep fighting, and the team's still hitting. And I'll tell you this, man. This may be a hot take. If Cole Reagans comes back and he's fine, which is a huge if, I don't think Seth Lugo should be in the bullpen in the starting rotation for the playoffs. He went from a lock to liability.
Well, that's where I am with Seth Lugo. He stinks right now. And I was
lock
looking at
to liability.
Yeah, there's no guarantees that Seth Lugo should be in a postseason rotation if this team does make it into the playoffs.
Maybe we get to a 7-game series.
Maybe. You can't. He's not reliable right now.
Because it's Waka, Cameron, and then if Reagans is okay, he's got the freshest arm. If it's working, he's not getting injured. Like that would be my 3-man rotation.
Yeah, that scares me though. The guy hasn't really pitched all year, and then you need him for the playoffs.
What
right?
you saw yesterday doesn't scare you?
It does. Scares the bejesus out of me. No, it does. Like I don't trust Seth Lugo anymore. No. I'm sorry, I can't right now. Right?
5 of the last 6 starts have been not great.
Not great. I mean, he's given up.
That's
what did
generous.
I say? 6 and 6 is 12. 15 runs in 3 games earned. 15 earned runs. Earned runs. Right.
Yeah.
That's not somebody booting the ball.
No. Yeah.
That's on you, pal. Right? Like that's
5 runs a game.
That's
earned.
5 runs a game.
Bad.
His ERA on July 3rd was 2.65. Yesterday, 3.99. It's almost a 2-run jump in 2 months.
He's like, finesse that contract.
I mean, seriously, like you have to. Is he got a dead arm? Is he tired? Is he hurt? Is there something not right with Seth Lugo? And it is fair to ask that question because he's not been good for the last month.
And we'll talk to Vern today about 2 hours. And one thing that we have been told is that there's been that, what you always make fun of, but it's kind of true, is that finger blister.
Yeah.
And they said that could be an issue throughout the year. It's not going to change, whatever it is. But yeah, that's one of the negatives in yesterday's game that I noticed was like the one thing that went in my head when I'm watching that and thinking to myself, I'm like, Lugo went from like a lock to a liability. Like the Royals were up 6-1.
Yeah.
And then they were down 7-6.
Yeah, we went into kind of our soccer game yesterday, and it was like 6-1. Like, oh, they're cruising along. I got in the car, and they're down 7-6. I'm like,
the hell?
What the hell happened? Then I went to Hy-Vee, and they're up 8-6. Like, every time I was in and out of the car yesterday, the up, down, like fun game,
snap,
right?
snap.
Yeah, fun game. And it's
Watched
like
all my plasma.
Watch the last couple of games, the other at the last few innings at home once we finally got done with the day and whatnot. But I mean, like, good Lord, man, like this team was all over the place. But I mean, the big takeaway from the weekend is not losing 2 out of 3. It's Seth Lugo, and that's got to be a concern right now for the Royals, not just for the rest of this season. But John Sherman's going, I just spent $47 million on this guy.
Yeah, it's not been great the last couple of starts. Vinny Pasquantino is, I mean, hotter than the surface of the sun. 6 homers in 7 games. Ended up tying the franchise record when a game that didn't matter at the moment when he hit that home run. But again, you sit 2.5 games out, sweep the White Sox. That's all I got to say. Just sweep the White Sox. Be the better team. Go on the road. Win 3 of 3. Hopefully that game is 1.5 by the time you go into this weekend series against the Detroit Tigers in your house. But, Mac, you have a comp that you want to bring up about the Kansas City Chiefs and an NFL team.
Well, yeah, about the Royals and an NFL team. I'm going to obviously go sweep the Sox, go take care of business, keep a losing team losing, what we always talk about, right? But I'm going to be watching for that next week. And like you said, this home series against the Tigers, you just played them. You said they got their asses kicked. They did. That's really what I'm going to be watching for. I don't care what they do against a bad team. I've seen that all year, even when they were in their worst lows of the low throughout the season. They've done okay against bad teams, but they're the Steelers. The Royals right now are the Pittsburgh Steelers. They're good against bad teams. They're not great against good teams. They're not a bad team. They're not a great team. They're in this tweener phase. They may make the playoffs, probably lose right away, or they may miss the playoffs and kind of just in perpetual, like this 9-8, 8-9. That's what the Royals are. They've got a star player that they rally around with some really good role players. Their offense is inconsistent, not very reliable, with a really good defense. I think they're Pittsburgh. I think when it comes said and done, when we're talking about real games, playoff games, great teams that are meant for the postseason, this team's shrunk more often than not.
Yeah, and I don't disagree with that analogy. And I'll say this. I'm fine with them being Pittsburgh today in 2025, but not going forward,
100%.
right? Like right now where this ball club is, like, I'm going to say this, like, you've been here 2 years now, right? You haven't had a losing season of Royals baseball. Yeah. You're lucky. Like, you may be the lucky charm, right? Because we've had years of 100 losses, 90, all that kind of stuff. And the last couple of years have been good. Now we want them to take that next step. So you are right with that analogy. This year, the last couple of years, they've been Pittsburgh. And that's cool in 2025, right? Because we're crawling right now. We're still crawling. We're still growing. We're still getting better, as an organization and better as a big league ball club. But I think right now, when you look at the Royals and kind of where they are, Pittsburgh's a great comp for 2025. If you're sitting here in 2027 saying the Royals are the Steelers, then we can have some serious conversations like, okay, it's time to, make some changes or whatever the case may be. Then you can be the Pittsburgh Steelers in the early stages of your growth, but you don't want to be the Pittsburgh Steelers in adolescence, right? You don't want to be the Pittsburgh Steelers when you're in your 20s or your 30s. And so I want the Royals to take that jump from being this, this new, if you will, hey, we're fun, we're young, we're energetic. Okay, you got to be better than 500, though, every year, right? And take that next step next year. Don't be the Pittsburgh Steelers next year. Be the Ravens, be the Bills, be, a team like that legitimately has a chance to compete for a title every year.
That is the biggest difference. The Steelers have been the Steelers for so long.
Yeah.
This is a new Royals team. This is new leadership. So they're working towards something, and that's why it's, like you said, it's okay that they're the Steelers right now. They haven't been the Steelers for 18 years like Pittsburgh has.
Right.
But you're right. In 2 or 3 years, there needs to be a jump.
Yeah, you got to take that next step. And right now, I'm with you. They are the Pittsburgh Steelers, which is fine. Fine to be the Pittsburgh Steelers right now. Ain't fine to be the Pittsburgh Steelers in a year or two.
Royals 67 and 64, 3 games behind Seattle, 3.5 behind the Yankees, or what you could say is 4.5 behind the Yankees, and 4 games behind Boston due to tiebreakers. But it is a Monday, 6:30. Time to get a little bit of overreaction. Birthday guy, feel free to go first on your overreaction Monday.
Okay, perfect. Avery Johnson.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I really liked him when he started.
It's all it takes in college football, though. Like it's the beauty and the beast of college football, right? You can go, and you're right, it is only 1 game. But everybody writes down this stuff, and Iowa State and blah, blah, blah. Okay, fine. So I think he's now way behind the 8 ball in the Heisman Trophy conversation.
Oh, for sure.
Right?
Oh, absolutely. Everyone was watching that game.
Yeah.
And I remember when he started that first game 2 years ago. It was like, Avery Johnson, the new kid, redshirt or whatever. He started that bowl game, and I loved him. I was like, his eyes are downfield. He's getting out of the pocket. He's constantly looking for that pass. He looked like older than 18. He looked like a veteran as a redshirt freshman. And now here we are 2 years later. I'm just like, he's good. He's a good college quarterback. Just don't know if I see him on Sundays. I expected more. Sloppy field, first game, different country, all those things. Going to take some time. I'm not writing him off, but
Yeah, no, after that performance on Saturday, his dad performed better than he did.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Seriously, dude, don't embarrass your kids.
That was, seriously, all about you now.
I will say, I don't know, man. I know that he's a lot better when he's able to, kind of use his feet and run more.
He's fast.
And 21 to 30, 273, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, ran the ball for 8 times for 21 yards. So, 300 all-purpose yards.
Yeah,
2
not
touchdowns.
bad. No,
Not a
you're
terrible
right.
game. Game 1. Sloppy conditions, division game, conference game.
High standards for him, too.
Yeah.
So I'm coming from a guy. I really like this guy.
But when people put Heisman sleeper attached to your name, you've got to give me something to wake up about on that hype train.
100%.
That was a good game. It wasn't you know what, this guy should be in the conversation because we're going to see Arch Manning on Saturday. We're going to see Nussmeier. We're going to see the kid from Clemson on Saturday.
Klubnik or whatever.
Cade Klubnik. We're going to see him.
Is that how you say it, Klubnik?
I don't know if it's Klubnik or Klubnik. I'll wait on.
See, I'm one of these guys who creates a name in his head and then can never get past it. So I look at him like Klubelik, and then I can't get past that. You know,
Perez.
I heard the Tiger announcer start to say Perez and then corrected himself and went, I mean Perez.
Good.
So maybe somebody got to these guys. It is Perez. It is not Perez.
It's Bobby Witt Jr. or it's just Jr. But yeah,
Tyrod Taylor.
Yeah, Tyrod,
Yeah, exactly.
Terrell.
Yep.
I don't know. Kamara, tomato, potato,
still don't know
potato.
that one.
What, Kamara? That's like two Americas.
Yeah.
That's what Carrington told me.
Arrowhead, Camarohead. I don't know. Yeah.
Bobby, you got no reaction
I
Monday?
do. Neither Iowa State nor Kansas State is winning the Big 12.
Okay.
So KU?
No, I don't know who. But it's
31-7. Jaden Daniels look
Yeah,
good?
he looked good. Jalen Daniels looked good.
Jalen Daniels looked okay?
Again, opponent, right? Fresno State.
Sure,
you
yeah,
don't know what to
exactly.
make. You know.
Aaron Judge.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's not them two, KU, I'm trying to think like Cincinnati good? I don't know.
I don't know. Texas
Houston,
Tech.
Texas Tech.
Yeah, I think Texas Tech may have an argument this year with all the money that's being flooded in, to that program. Maybe it's one of the Arizona schools again.
Nebraska might win the Big 10 and the Big 12.
They could win both this year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's talk that they may win
Shout
both.
out Big Red.
Yeah. But no, I was not impressed at all with either of those. And I know, and Binkley's texted 1,000 times already, there's no preseason in college football, and it's hard to, do all that kind of stuff. And that's usually why they start the season with a nondescript slop school out there. But nobody wants to see those games anymore. We saw the SEC just expand to have 9, games because nobody wants to see the East Toenail states of the world anymore. So I'm not against what they did and how they played or where they played or anything like that. Neither school really impressed me. And so now you're facing that uphill battle. That's the beauty and, the beast of playing that opening game is that, it's a great matchup on paper, but if you don't go out there and dominate, you got idiots like all of us sitting around going, hell, Avery Johnson's so good. Neither of these teams can win because you were the only game in town. Everybody watched it, and everybody walked away from that thing and went,
It's fine.
Yeah, fine.
It's fine.
Yeah. Does fine really do anything to you?
No.
You go back to a restaurant where he said, how was it was fine.
Well, there's nothing worse than asking your significant other, girlfriend, wife, fiance, is everything all right? Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
That means everything is terrible.
Yeah.
I know that, and I'm the single guy. I mean, because of course. So I don't know. I mean, that was a fun game. I kinda until like basically the second half because it was 7-0 in the first quarter, then it was 7-7, 14-14, and then it was just 21-14 game over.
Yeah, they missed that fourth down and short at the end of the game.
There's a lot of missed fourth downs. There's sacks, there's fumbles.
Sacks,
there was
fumbles. It was a
four
sloppy
fumbles.
game.
Yeah,
Now, yes,
very
the weather
sloppy.
did impact it. No question about it. But eventually, you got to get past that.
Right.
You know, everybody's playing on the same conditions. It wasn't dry for Iowa State.
Well, not only that, winter is coming.
Yeah.
And if you're a conference champion or, alleged to be in that sort of tier, then you need to play better than that.
You do.
Cleaner. Like the conditions can't have 2 fumbles, drops, you're missing fourth downs. The play calling was bad, all of it.
Yeah, but Rocco Beck looked really good. He threw a dime
Great
for
name.
a touchdown. It's a great name. I
Great
love him.
name.
His dad played here for a hot minute, so I've got kind of a tie
nice.
with the old man and whatnot. He coaches in the UFL over in St. Louis. I like watching his kid play. He'll be playing on Sundays somewhere, whether it's a backup role or not. But he'll be in the NFL.
And his kid was playing at Iowa State when his dad was still here.
No,
I know. I'm joking. I just feel like Rocco's been there for like 10 years.
Yeah, like he's the Perry Ellis of,
Yes.
He's still their quarterback?
Yeah.
He sure is.
No, but you're right. I do feel like that because I've not gone to my parents' house for Thanksgiving in 2 years. And the last time we did, Anthony Becht was on the same flight back because he was going to watch his kid play. So I know that this is at least like the 3rd season now that Rocco Becht has been there. But I followed kind of his recruiting when he was in high school because I know the dad, So I'm just kind of passively following through his dad's formerly Twitter feed and seeing him recruited out of Tampa. He had a lot of offers. A lot of schools were interested in this kid. So like subconsciously, I guess I'm kind of rooting for him,
Of course.
Speaking of rooting for people, you guys tend to root for the underdog?
Well, I've been doing my hardest to get it over the green. I've been practicing as hard as I can. Just not reaching it this year, but I'm just trying my hardest.
How about Frankie Fleetwood there? That's Tommy Fleetwood's son. Back when they did the Masters, and he's talking about his own golf game. Tommy Fleetwood finally gets his first ever tour victory, and it comes at a price of $10 million.
Wow.
That's the FedEx Cup, Daddy.
That was the number one. That wasn't a split purse.
So $40 million purse in first place takes $10 million.
Holy, like that kid who called the Little League, the Major League game yesterday.
Yeah,
the kidcaster, the kidcaster for the Mariners with Jack Wilson hit a home run yesterday. He goes, holy sh! And they had to cut him off.
He goes, well, that stinks. Yeah.
So I put the audio at the top of the rundown. You put it in. It's fantastic. A little kid, 10 years old. Holy sh!
So Tommy Fleetwood wins his first ever victory on tour. It just kind of felt like it was his day, the way that he started out, the way he was, hitting out of fairway bunkers, the putts that were dropping. And, he got so close this year as he has in other years. And then this year, the big one that matters, the FedEx, the Tour champion, the big one, the one that's worth the biggest prize for first place, $10 million prize winner.
Where was that at?
I believe, was it in Atlanta? I want to say it was in Atlanta. Because the weekend before was the BMW. I think this one was in Atlanta. I could be wrong. Let me check real quick. It was
$10 million.
East Lake, Georgia.
Okay.
So
I'm sure Atlanta.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Purse every year, $10 million. Scotty Scheffler was trying to win it back-to-back years. Faltered a little bit towards the end. We saw a lot of frustration from Scotty Scheffler this weekend. But Tommy Fleetwood finally got his first win, and if you're ever going to win one, might as well
win the big one.
Might as well win the $10 million, man. So my overreaction
that
on
makes
Monday.
his nut for the year, I would imagine.
Yeah. Got to get my nut. But what I will say is that he will now win a major next year because this has got to be so much pressure taken off that man's back.
Yeah.
Going into every golf tournament. Is this going to be the one? Is this going to be the one? Is this going to be the one? Finally, you win one. You win the biggest purse of the year at $10 million. You finish what we call the regular season golf. That was like it. Now we have the Ryder Cup coming up at the end of September. But that really is the end. That's the Tour Championship. That's where everything kind of gets settled up and fizzled out. He won it. Now you build that self-esteem into next year. Watch Tommy Fleetwood win a major next year.
Yeah, good job out of him. And how old is he? He's not in his 20s.
No.
Okay.
The Englishman, I bet he's like 39.
Oh, he's that old?
I bet.
Oh, really? Okay.
I mean, he's been around for a minute.
Yeah.
Tommy Fleetwood.
I like when 34. He was with Mac. But no,
he'll
that
be 35 in January.
Yeah. Okay. So good prize for him. Never have to play day golf again in your life. Never have to work again. Take that cash and go, man. Way to go. $10 million yesterday.
$10 million, man.
Well, I've been doing my hardest to get it over the green. I've been practicing as hard as I can. Just not reaching it this year, but I'm just trying my hardest.
From one kid to the other.
Yeah, the pitch. Hit out into left field.
Shit.
Russell, what are we doing?
Russell?
Why?
You can think of it as being very lucky or
What
very
is
unlucky.
going on around here, Russell?
Man. That's just sad.
What
First pitch for that kid in the half inning that he got. He almost drops a curse word when Jack Wilson goes yard. It was 2-1 at that point in time. Seattle will go on to win 11-1 or 11-2. So the kids saw a win.
Russell, what are we doing?
Russell. I was watching that live yesterday. I went, did he just say what I think he said?
Kids say the darndest things.
That's just sad.
Wouldn't it be better though if the announcers could just curse? I mean, they're on cable TV now.
Better if we could curse.
Exactly. Could you imagine like Lefevre if somebody hit a big home run late that wasn't for the
Yeah.
what
you're feeling?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what we're all feeling at that point in time.
Yeah. Relatable works. Trust me.
I'd rather listen to that kid than the Pirates old men.
Family Feud. That's the topic on the other side. We get back here at 96.5 The Fan. Your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, we're headed into a holiday weekend, right? Everybody get Labor Day off next week, and you want to have a great holiday weekend before fall starts, right? You want to go maybe on a vacation for the weekend. Maybe you guys are going to have a date night, but if erectile dysfunction is part of the plan, let's get that fixed. Don't let erectile dysfunction ruin all of that, because if intimacy feels stressful because of performance issues, hey, you're not alone. And more importantly, there's a lot of help out there at Heartland Men's Health because they have treatments that work when the pills or herbals fail. And at Heartland Men's Health, they have treatments with success rates rates well over 90%. Some treatments can even have you last an hour or more. Heartland Men's Health is successfully treating men right here in Kansas City. So schedule a consult with Heartland Men's Health today. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes a medical consult with a licensed medical provider, a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit's free. They have an expert staff, and if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. Plus, they have 3 locations to serve you: Overland Park, Independence between Blue Springs and Lee Summit, and their new office in North Kansas City. So call them today, 844-447-6600, or visit heartlandmenshealth.com.
It's the summer sales event at Robside Ford. Your chance to upgrade without the stress. Robside joins me now. Rob, what's the offer?
0% financing, $0 down, and 0 payments for 90 days on nearly the entire Ford lineup.
That's a serious summer deal.
Sure is. And unlike your brisket last weekend, these deals aren't dry.
Okay, that's fair. These savings are definitely juicy.
And we're backing it up with 2 years of complimentary maintenance, a non-commissioned sales team, and top trade-in values.
No pressure. No gimmicks at Robside Ford. The way car buying should be.
We're Kansas City's top-rated Ford dealer. 4.8 stars, nearly 3,000 Google reviews, and a better experience from start to finish.
So skip the smoke and the dry meat. This summer, start at Robside Ford.
135th and State Line or robsighc.com. 0% financing, $0 down, 0 payments for 90 days, and 2 years of complimentary maintenance.
Robside Ford. Buy right. Drive happy. And next time, maybe stick to potato salad.
A blood emergency has been declared in the Kansas City region, and donors are urgently needed. Now through August 26th, donate with Community Blood Center and be entered to win tickets to the Chiefs home opener. Visit savealifenow.org or call 877-468-6844 to schedule your donation today.
For children who've experienced abuse or neglect, life can be full of uncertainty, but one caring adult stands by their side, offering support, stability, and a voice in court.
In being a CASA, you make a difference, even if it's just one child.
Get involved. You'll never know how you can affect someone's life.
Hundreds of children are waiting for someone like you to speak up for them. Be a CASA. Be the constant in a child's life.
To find a local CASA program in your community, visit kansascasa.org.
It's time to build that dream deck over at All Weather Decks. Schedule a free estimate today at 913-206-1974 or online at allweatherdecks.net. All Weather Decks, the right deck at the right price.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
For more than half a century, contractors and trade professionals have relied on WeatherGuard for heavy-duty truck and van storage equipment, not just to protect their tools, but to protect their professional reputations. Whether it's inside or outside of work vehicles, a WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. Since 1968 and every day since, WeatherGuard has been protecting anything it takes to build a professional reputation. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. WeatherGuard.com.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Just log into your BetMGM Sports account to get started. Then, visit your promotions section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Kansas only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Chiefs coverage is brought to you by New Century Ram Dodge Jeep in Paola. Why buy your next vehicle at New Century Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Paola? Simple. Honest guys that don't need to add big city overhead into the price. Search New Century Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram to see the complete inventory.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Missouri side, 70 westbound, a bit sluggish at the Blue Ridge cutoff. 71 northbound, a little slow from 75th up towards Gregory. Kansas side, 635 southbound, slowing as you make your way into the interchange with I-35. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Week of Labor Day, so if you are in denial that the summer is coming to an end, just go outside real quick and then look at your calendar and be like, oh my God, it's going to be September in a week.
I can't believe it. My wife said yesterday, she goes, the burr months are starting. I'm like, oh yeah, they are.
Your wife posted something, I think it was Friday.
I don't want to know.
And she said it was like, we have 17 more Fridays till Christmas.
Oh, that's what it is, yeah.
And I was like, oh my. I was like, we have, because like now that I have this job, right, and I don't have, the restaurant and this job, like I'm thinking about for the first time in my life to knock out all my Christmas stuff before Thanksgiving.
Like, what do you mean? Shopping and all that kind of stuff?
Have it all done, stored in the closet, so that way, because you know how I used to roll?
Yeah.
I used to get up on Christmas Eve at 6 o'clock in the morning, go to Quick Trip, buy a pack of Parliament Lights, roll my windows down, smoke cigs, and just jam to Santa Claus is Coming to Town and another one by Bruce Springsteen. I would just jam those and like just Christmas jams. And 10-degree weather, just, I'm going to Dick's, I'm going to Ulta, I'm going to all these places, just didn't care. And now we're a little bit more responsible, have a steady gig, and now I think I can just knock it all out. And I feel like that's a lot less stressful.
Well, it's what's easy? Like if you go to a store and you see something for somebody, just buy it. You just do it. Just take care of business right now, right?
Well, yeah. And then like one of my sides of my family, we do the drawing of the name.
Oh, okay.
And my dad's birthday's in October. We always do it then. So you have plenty of time to kind of like,
I was going to ask you, when are you doing this drawing?
Yeah. So my dad's birthday's in October, and then we always have dinner on that Sunday evening, and then we pull, a name out of the hat. And that's one of the people that's the one person you'll get a gift for. Of course, I can't just do one. So then everybody else gets a small gift. Then I've got, mom's side of the family, and then we just kind of go ham over there. No pun intended. Actually, pun intended. We do ham every Christmas.
Is that like people don't normally like make a ham? When was the last time you had ham on a Wednesday? Like where you just decide, we're going to have ham for dinner tonight. Like I feel like ham is only eaten around family gatherings. Why is that? Why don't we ham more often?
Because we're too busy porking.
That's true. Good point.
Yeah. So
Brother Ryan just did a fist pump somewhere.
Well, that's just, I don't know. Because like 17 Fridays. I mean, we're what?
Well, it'll be 16 this week.
One more Friday away from the first actual game of the NFL season.
Yeah. I mean, it's happening fast.
We talked about families and stuff, but not a great weekend for families out there.
No, not at all. And the Avery Johnson family, I mean, come on, man.
Feuding, fighting, going at it.
I mean, father v. son Was that in the concourse? Was that out? Where was it? A puddle?
Looked like it was outside, like what they probably would consider their parking lot.
Yeah. I was thinking about it, when I saw that, and I can't help but continue to think about Pat Mahomes Sr. saying, I'm never doing this again to my son, right? I'm not going to make my son go through this kind of stuff again.
Talking about the Kingdom.
Yeah, the Kingdom episode. Yeah, we're if you haven't seen it yet, which I think probably now most everybody's had the opportunity to watch. If you're going to watch, the further we get away from the release, the less I think people pay attention, right? And so one of the scenes he talked about, his dealings with the law, and he goes, I'm not going to put my son through this again, where Patrick had to answer all these questions about his off-the-field stuff and answer questions about his dad, right?
At the Super Bowl.
At the Super Bowl. That's what I thought about the other day. Like, there are too many parents out there who make it about them as opposed to, hey, this is about your kid. So that being said, what athlete and dad would you like to see wrestle and fight with each other? Because I couldn't help but think about, I'd love to see Ned just go out there and just start roundhousing his kids. Because Ned would destroy his sons, I feel
like. You need to call Ned Yost and come over and check out your AC unit.
He'd be over in a heartbeat if he lived here.
He'd get those wasps.
You know what? We should. I may text Ned and say, hey, well,
imagine?
He was a bee guy, though. I don't know if wasps are different.
Oh, Bob, bees, wasps, same thing. Could you imagine you just get out of the garage on a Monday afternoon and get a knock at your door? Hey, Mac, it's Ned. I'm here to check out your AC unit.
Yeah.
Like Yost?
but he would do that, though. Like Ned would show up if you said, I got this bee issue going on right now.
He's not showing up to my house because I hung up on him. Yeah. Screw you, dude.
Hey, Ned, we got a bee issue up here. Get your ass up to Kansas City. I'm on my way.
Yeah.
But no, I actually will. I would say my producer's got wasps in his air conditioning. Any suggestions? And you know what? He'll respond back. Yes, stay away. Don't be an idiot.
I don't know. I think father, son, duke it out. I think after watching, violent internet videos this weekend, Rampage and his son need to fight. Someone needs to kick that guy's ass. Did you see this all weekend? So Rampage Jackson, former UFC fighter.
Yeah.
His son was in this thing called Kick. It looks like it's like a WWE sort of underground business. Well, before they went out in the ring, because he was supposed to come in and help and relieve this guy and be the hero. Well, before they did it, there's this guy that, took it looked like a beer can prop and hit him across the head with it pre-show. Hey, this is what, this is, like an example of something. And then Rampage's son took offense to it. And hands at the hips, I'm going to whip your ass, dude. I'm going to do it. Well, then when the show started, he didn't let that go. He picks the guy up, slams him down, and hits him 22 times while this guy is unconscious in the ring. He flatlined in the ring. He's now moving and
no one's coming in and stopping this?
Finally, the wrestlers picked him up and got him off the guy. But for 22 sticks, motionless in his head.
That's
and then he gets the
inhumane.
call afterwards from his agent or somebody. He's like, hey, dude, that guy flatlined in the ring. He's awake in the hospital, but we're still hoping that he can, be okay.
Oh, my God.
The guy is awake that he, brutally beat.
I wouldn't set foot back in that ring if I was that guy ever again.
No.
And,
Done. Also Richard of the Week.
Could be, yeah. And so, Rampage's son, Rampage Jackson, you need to go fight your son and kick his ass.
Exactly.
Jeez.
That's insane. I
surprised
can't
you
believe I
didn't
didn't
see
see
that
that,
this
dude.
weekend. Yeah.
No.
Pete's supposed to
that's
come
terrible.
in after midway through the match, slams the guy down. Guy's laying in the ring after he gets slammed. You can tell that knocked him out.
Of course.
And then when he's laying there, his son 22 times just hits him, and I think 18 of them are in the face.
That's crazy. That's not okay.
I got nothing on that.
Yeah, that's insane. Sound like the kid on the Kid Cast. Holy sh!
Yeah.
But I would say Cody and Dusty Rhodes would be pretty cool.
The American Nightmare?
Yes. I was trying to think of his name. Thank you. Yes, the American Nightmare and the American Dream would be pretty sick. Them in their primes would be dope.
Yeah.
So that's
that
fine.
would be a lot of fun.
Yeah. The big fashionista versus the pretty boy would be good.
Yeah, Dusty Rhodes. Which is funny because Cody Rhodes was Stardust in the WWE, and Vince kind of ruined his character. He goes to the AEW, creates this thing with a bunch of other guys, becomes this huge face, comes right back to the WWE, and starts being the face of WWE.
That's funny how that works, right?
Exactly.
You don't know what you have when you got it. You got to go somewhere else.
Yeah, and then Paul Levesque starts writing for the WWE, and all of a sudden he's like, you know what, honestly, let's go get this guy back and make him the face and have him face John Cena in WrestleMania and have him do this and all that.
Do you think the WWE has more writers than, say, a show like Breaking Bad or a sitcom or, something of that nature?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
Do you think they actually have writers, or do you think they just have dudes sitting around a table going, let's get this guy to kick this guy's ass now?
No, they have writers because they're already planning WrestleMania in April next year to figure out how they build up the storylines to that event.
I'm watching the documentary of this last WWE season on Netflix. It's actually really cool, all the behind-the-scenes stuff.
I would love to watch that. That's very interesting to me.
Yes, you kind of see what you're talking about a little bit. Okay, how is this made? Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's awesome.
Will they do one on the NFL soon?
Yeah, that'd be great, yeah.
Here's how we come up with the script
Here's the
every
script,
year.
Exactly.
Yeah. Kick is a streaming website like Twitch. Yeah, so like apparently the text line saw it a lot too. Somebody says they want to see the Rizzler fight Big Justice. That's actually solid.
That's
solid
so
text.
good. Take the day.
I just want somebody to beat that guy's ass, the dad. Big chocolate chip cookie.
Chocolate cookie.
Try my meatballs. Why don't you just go away and let your kids have the shine instead of you living
Because that's the problem that you just brought it full circle. It's not about you as a parent. It's about your kids. We had soccer yesterday. I was talking to some friends of mine. They haven't seen in a while, and they're like, "Yeah, she retired from volleyball." I said, "That's great." She goes, "Yeah, it was her decision. We didn't pressure her or anything like that. We let her make her decision. We're not going to live through her." I'm like, "Exactly.
Yep, that's it.
Exactly. Don't live through your kid, man.
They'll resent that and you if that's what you do.
Yeah,
So.
like are you getting your kid in sports because they want to be in sports, or are you putting them in sports because you want them to be in sports? And so when they get to that moment where they're ready to retire, that's cool. They've done everything that they want to do, and it's time to let them move on.
Somebody says, I want to punch my son every day. Is that not normal?
How old is he? Please let me know, because if he's in middle school or in the early stages of high school, I totally get it. Because I watched for 4 years, the middle school boys. Oh, my God. It reminded me, thank God I didn't have a boy. In middle school, those boys are dopes.
From the text line, I would love to see Binkley and Dustman fight for father-son.
That'd be good.
And then the last one, how about Jerry Jones and his son Gladiator style to see who wins the Cowboys?
Oh, that would be good, too. I like that.
Coming up on the other side, a lot of people told us to pump the brakes on this rookie. Well, we're done doing that. I can
Ohio State.
Hate that pick. Coming up on the other side, 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
Hey, it's Vinny Pasquantino, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
My friends over at Park and Go are going to help you get that perfect parking spot before you head out of town. And that's what you want. You want ease when you're going to the airport, right? You want to have no stress when you get there. And Park and Go handles all of that. Every spot is covered, and they have great customer service that gets you to the terminal in no time at all. And with Park and Go, it's simple. Once you make that flight reservation, go immediately to bookparkandgo.com or with their easy-to-use app. And you can say, hey, I'm making a reservation. And you do. And it's easy. And it's done. And then you prepay, you save money as well, and get their lowest rate. Then on the day of your flight, you show up and scan that reservation, and they'll direct you to the covered parking spot they have reserved for you. And as soon as you get to that spot, probably before you get to that spot, the van is there to take you right to the airport terminal. You're not waiting. You're not running around looking for a van or anything like that. It is right away. And then when you get back, it's even better. It's been a long flight. You're tired. You're exhausted. You just want to go home. Grab your bag, walk out of the terminal. Hey, there's the bus. Jump on it right back to the trunk of your car. So join their frequent parker program and earn points towards free parking. Reserve your spot today at bookparkandgo.com. The best deals in parking. Bookparkandgo.com. Park and Go, family owned and operated.
It's time to have the best steak of your life. Booth Creek Wagyu, KC's premier Wagyu meat market, is changing the way America eats beef. And now you can join the Wagyu revolution at 2 KC locations, 135th and Metcalf and 95th and Knoll. And for a limited time, you can get 4 incredible Booth Creek top sirloins for just $99. These mouth-watering premium cuts are available at both locations or online at boothcreekwagyu.com. It's the perfect time and perfect price to upgrade your beef. Booth Creek Wagyu, open 7 days a week.
When you stay in your home, what you love gets to stay too. From the gardens that grow wild to the grandkids that run wilder. From the Friday night baseball games to the Sunday morning brunches. Even the daily crosswords and weekly book clubs. There's room for it all with help from Home Instead, the largest in-home senior care network with over 30 years of trusted experience delivering the peace of mind you deserve. Visit Home Instead online for a better what's next.
For the first time ever, you can get all of ESPN in the new ESPN app, along with Disney Plus and Hulu, with one incredible offer. The most live sports, biggest blockbusters, and most talked about shows. Get it all in one bundle for $29.99 a month for 12 months. Visit Disney Plus Hulu ESPN Bundle.com for details. Ad-supported plan auto renews at regular price. Currently $35.99 a month, subject to change. Unless canceled. Ends 1/5/26. Terms apply.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Paid for, client portrayal, and endorsed. The choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely upon advertisements.
After my car wreck, there was a lot I didn't know.
I do know. If you've been hurt in a car wreck, call me. I've got this.
Mike's got this.
816-888-7500.
Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Brought to you by the technicians you can trust for your house keys. Anthony, plumbing, heating, cooling, and electric. Kansas side, 35 northbound, sluggish as you make your way from College Boulevard up to 435. Stay comfortable year-round with expert HVAC install. Financing options available with credit approval. Schedule now at anthonyphce.com. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
You're listening to the all-new 96.5 The Fan, your new home for Chiefs football. KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
They announced Josh Simmons, offensive tackle from Ohio State.
I hate this pick, actually. Don't like it.
Well, you better start loving it, Binkley. Let me tell you something about Josh Simmons' preseason, Max. 0 pressures allowed on Patrick Mahomes.
I know that I'm hard.
No, I'm a weirdo. I think that's obvious. And I know that it's the preseason. But I watched a video, I want to say Saturday afternoon, because the Chiefs game was obviously Friday night. And, you notice some stuff because we've sat here and said what we watch in preseason, and all of us every single game, we're just watching 71. I also watched Trey Smith body 2 people.
Ooh. I watched the whole offensive line just body everybody.
Did you see that play that I'm talking about with Trey Smith?
I have not seen that one. You'll have to show me that one.
2 doses of pancakes in one play where it was kind of one of those, like, you drop back and then it was a improvisational play, and Trey Smith's like, oh man, here we go again. And one guy he goes, see ya. Next guy going up, see ya. The whole time on the left side, nobody's getting through on 71 side. And if you've noticed, Patrick Mahomes already has trust in his left tackle.
No doubt.
Because there was the play to Thornton, right?
Yeah.
Down the field.
Yeah.
And if you watch that play, if you want to be geeky, all 22 guy, where you at? I'm doing my job the best I can. You see Mahomes step up in the pocket, never look over his left shoulder. Because if he's, right, left shoulder's here, blind side, never looks over, straight downfield, steps up, dime right in the hands. There was another play where it's kind of taken a little bit long to get developed. Travis Kelce's going over the middle. I think it was his first catch of the preseason game. And Mahomes is able to just kind of whittle his way through. Left side, 0 pressure, 0 bubbles, 0 troubles.
Yeah, dude.
And Mahomes has that confidence. And again, Mahomes' numbers in the preseason, he's played 1 quarter, right? 1 quarter, essentially. 9 of 14, 145 yards, 2 touchdowns. That's 1 quarter. Good luck this year if that guy on the left side that they drafted in the first round, who allowed 0 pressures in preseason, well, they don't play their starters. That's fine.
Well, the Bears played their starters from what I was told over the weekend, right?
And that's fine, too.
Are you still on the Bears, by the way?
Yeah, absolutely. Because he's still a rookie. Like,
0 pressures as a rookie. Like, I'd be one thing if you're like, well, Juwan Taylor, he didn't allow any pressures in the preseason. Yeah, he's a vet. He's been in the league for a while. This is a guy that's never played in the NFL before.
And is coming off an injury.
And allowed 0 pressures. Mm-hmm. And the biggest thing that I noticed is that Mahomes has that trust on the left side, whereas how many times last year and the year before, as soon as the ball snapped, he's looking left and he's taking his vision off the field. Now, Mahomes never has to look away. He sees everything developed, and he has big trust on the left side because Joshua Simmons is an absolute demon.
And let's not make a mistake and not give Wanya Morris credit, too, because he was really good on Saturday or whatever night that was, Friday night. In
and
the
so is Kingsley.
Kingsley.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were meaning.
I meant Kingsley, not
Bob wasn't
Wanya.
watching when Wanya Morris was playing.
No. I meant Kingsley. Yeah, he was great. He was great. Fantastic.
You're right.
So give that kid a lot of credit. But
he was great.
Josh Simmons, in my opinion, is the most significant addition to the Chiefs since Patrick Mahomes. Whether it's a trade, whether it's free agency, whether it's a draft, whether it's any way you add a player to the roster, he is the most significant addition to this roster since they drafted Patrick Mahomes. And this is going to go down as probably the second greatest draft pick of the Brett Veach era. I'm giving Patrick Mahomes to Brett Veach because it is that tie to Brett Veach. But if you want to give that to John Dorsey because he was still technically the general manager, this will be the greatest draft pick of the Brett Veach era. He is going to just, I can't even describe. I may have to. Like, it's just.
You sound like Binkley on a I know Friday. that I'm hard.
I mean, it's just. But when you haven't had something and then you get that and you realize what you've been missing, and there was one play in that game. God, I don't remember. It was just it was either that scramble by Mahomes or it was just a dart down the middle. But I looked at 71 and he was just standing there and just engaged. Like, that guy had no chance against Josh Simmons. And Josh Simmons, dare I say it, he's looking like a veteran, not a rookie, when he should be looking like a rookie and not a veteran. And this guy, man, I'm going to tell you, they have hit a home run. They've hit a grand slam. They've hit a 5-run home run, it seems like, with Josh Simmons. And if he can continue this play, if he doesn't get one lick better and is just this for the rest of his career, then we found that mainstay. But I just look at him as the most important addition and the most important player since Patrick Mahomes.
They announced Josh Simmons, offensive tackle from Ohio State.
I hate this pick, actually. Don't like it. Don't like it.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, dude. He could be a Pro Bowler this year. That's how good he looks. I mean, that's how good he has looked in 24 snaps,
Tough
small sample
survive
size.
against. Like, there's a lot of good left tackles in
There
the
aren't.
AFC. Not in the AFC.
There aren't a lot of good left tackles.
No, that's the problem.
That's the problem.
Yeah, we couldn't find one for years.
If they got a good left tackle, like, because Orlando Brown's a good left tackle. Here in Kansas City, we watched him. How good is Orlando Brown?
They're
really?
down on him in Cincinnati right now.
He's middling. Like, Trent Williams is 38 years old. The best left tackle is going to age out here soon. There's less than 10, like, really good, like, great. You'd pay these guys left tackles. The Chiefs just got one.
The Chargers lost theirs.
Yep.
So you take a great left tackle out of the equation.
Yep,
right
exactly.
now.
Yes,
right?
100%.
And so I'm not sitting here saying Josh Simmons today is the best left tackle in the game. That would be very Bob of me to do that. But I do believe he is the most significant addition to this ball club since they went out and added Patrick Mahomes, because I think he's the guy that ties all of this together, brings everything together, and allows everybody else to flourish and do their job. We needed that final piece to the offensive puzzle, and Josh Simmons is that final piece to allow everybody else the freedom to do their job. Because it's not just being able to run the deeper routes or give Patrick Mahomes more time. Now the rest of the offensive line doesn't say, God, we've got this load over here at left tackle that's going to affect everything else. And you know how it is. We've all been in those positions where you have to rely on somebody else. Group project in school and nobody doing the group project and you want to get it done and you got to rely on others to do their job, and you can't do that. And I think it's going to be so much better, such a mind cleanse for the rest of that offensive line, because I just keep going back to Derek Johnson years ago saying, man, I got to do my job, because if I start doing the job of the guy next to me, I'm not doing my job. And then we got two people that are getting exposed. And that's what's been going on that offensive line. And so now everybody can settle in. Everybody can play their game. Trey Smith has to worry about his job. Kingsley has to worry about his job. Creed does his job. Everybody just can do what they have to do and not have to worry about this load playing left tackle anymore, because we've got a guy out there who I think is going to be a superstar in this league.
Two of the top three left tackles out for the season, Rashawn Slater and Tristan Wirfs.
Yeah, I forgot. Well, Wirfs will play this year, right? Are they saying he's out for the year?
I guess he'll play, but he's been injured because didn't he get hurt early on in preseason?
Yeah. I think
it was a knee injury.
Yeah, I think he'll be back. I think they escaped something severe. But yeah, you're right. No, those two guys are out.
Where are you taking Simmons in your fantasy draft? Is he like a third rounder?
I don't know, but he's going to get people to draft Mahomes a lot higher. I mean, he's helping
That's true.
Isaiah Pacheco run the ball because they showed him
Pacheco was a
plays.
freaking beast,
great,
dude. God, just give me a jar of mayonnaise and a spoon, and let's talk about Josh Simmons. I don't even like mayonnaise.
Yeah, I hate that pick. I don't like that pick.
And that Tyquan Thornton play, that wouldn't happen if not for Simmons, obviously. But every receiver, all four were wide open.
Yeah,
you could have thrown to anyone.
The back shoulder throw that Rashee Rice was sick too.
Beautiful,
man. I don't know if it was better the throw or the adjustment by Rashee Rice to make that play. Oh
and
my God!
Travis Kelce making a man miss with his classic move. How many times did we see someone tackle him while he was shimmying?
Right.
That, he was quick enough to make that move. That was huge for me.
Yeah.
To see him be able to do that. Okay, yards after the catch.
And I think it's great that Mahomes is very good being improvisational, but the fact that he now doesn't have to take his eyes off the field, he sees everything now.
True.
That little movement here,
Yeah.
the no pressure to the left side, the comfortability to be able to be a step up pocket passer. I'm sorry to say this, you can call me a homer, you can call me super optimistic, but the league is effed if he has that ability.
Yep.
Because that's what he's not had the last 2 years. So buckle up, Buckaroo. We got a fun season ahead because
the rest of the league probably saw that on Friday and went.
Also, don't forget this Friday, Red Roundtable at Hollywood Casino, 6 to 8 p.m. Roundtable discussions with Danon Hughes, Mitchell Schwartz, and Nate Taylor. Audience Q&A, photo opportunities to follow. No autographs, but you can get photos with Danon, Mitch, and Nate Taylor, Mitchell Schwartz. That is coming up on the other side. 3 games out. 3 games against the White Sox. We talk all things Royals here on 96.5 The Fan. On the other side, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your new home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, not only is it Labor Day weekend, but it is also the first big weekend of college football. You got watch parties coming up. Maybe you got Labor Day cookouts, all kinds of great things going on. And there's a one-stop shop for everything when it comes to Labor Day, fall, and football. And that is Hy-Vee. I was at the Hy-Vee yesterday. We're going to do some steak sandwiches tonight on the flat top with some thinly sliced steak from the Hy-Vee Butcher Department. Can't wait to try those. And Hy-Vee's going to help with everything for you this weekend long. Prime reserve beef, chicken grillers, and their specialty brats. And with the Chiefs opener on September 5th, don't forget to head to Hy-Vee. From all of your new gear, you get your favorite party trays, all kinds of great Chiefs-themed sugar cookies and merchandise, everything you could possibly want with the Chiefs at Hy-Vee. So get your weekend started, get your fall started, and kick off your best fall ever with my friends only at Hy-Vee.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTags sold separately.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Northland, 435 southbound, a little slow approaching I-35, right before the 35 interchange with an accident off to the right shoulder before the exit lane splits off to go 35 southbound. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Somebody in the text line, oh, baby, I creamed. Thanks, Bob. Here's a 20. I know that I'm hard. I mean, you talk about Josh Simmons on a Monday in a preseason game. You get people there. Wait till you watch that game 13 days away? No.
11
days away.
11 days.
11 days away. Wow.
I know.
We are who's number 11 on the Chiefs? Does anybody know that question?
Yes. Isn't it?
Is it Royals? No.
No, he's 15 or 85.
No, we know who 15 is.
No, I think it is Jalen Royals, right?
Yeah. No, it's not. 11 is Royals is 11?
I think so.
I think he's 11.
Yeah, I think so.
What do you guys think of the number 11? Do you think that's a good-looking number or not?
Yeah,
it's all right.
Look good on Alex.
Yeah, look great on Alex. MVS was the first one that came to mind. I was like, 11 MVS. Yeah. But no, I think it is Royals.
Yeah, because I remember I was watching Mahomes was mic'd up at St. Joe. And they were like, let's go Royals. And he's like, that's actually pretty sick. I'm not going to lie.
Awesome. Yeah. No, that's really
that's
cool.
literally his name. There's an S, and that's the Channing Kaufman that you hear.
No, that's cool. I like that.
And Mahomes was like, give him a,
he's like, raise your hand.
Yeah.
Let him
Okay,
know,
so
man.
if he catches a touchdown pass, we need the entire stadium to be chanting, let's go Royals, right?
Of course.
Hell yeah.
Now, that did happen in 14 and 15 when the Royals were playing and the games were kind of, that's back when the Chiefs played at noon. And yet overlaps of games on Sunday and whatnot. And people were chanting, let's go Royals at Arrowhead Stadium. But now it's even better because you got a Royals baseball team that's battling their asses off, and you got a guy named Royals on the team. Can we get him to wear number 85? Who has that? Is it Bringing Stool?
Tunyon. Big Bob.
Big Bob Tunyon. Before we get into those Royals, Kyle Brandt had something interesting about the Kansas City Chiefs, he said.
Listen, the biggest compliment I can give the Chiefs is that they're not terribly interesting right now in August of 2025, and only because they're so consistently great. Tell me what I should be not excited about, but really genuinely interested for a talk show. You want to tell me, well, they got blown out in the Super Bowl. I've seen that before in the Mahomes era. Mahomes gets disrespected while the other quarterbacks get hyped. We've seen that too. Oh, the AFC West is different this year. I heard that last year. Harbaugh is here. Sean Payton is here. The Raiders smacked them on Christmas Day at Arrowhead. Guys, Mahomes did not lose to the AFC West last year. He was undefeated. So you say, well, maybe they'll be without Rashee Rice at times this year. They were without him for all of last year. You say, well, what if the Chiefs just kind of lose their mojo and Mahomes doesn't have his usual magic? I heard that for 6 months last year. They won 15 games. They won the AFC. It's the Chiefs. You stand there and you do nothing. You want to do something interesting? Lose the divisional round one of these years. That would be the Chiefs' version of interesting. That they end in the final 8 instead of the final 4. You know, you look at these different dynasties that we've been involved with in my adult life. You want to do something interesting? Patrick Mahomes, win the Super Bowl this year, walk away and go play minor league baseball for a couple seasons. Why not? Do that. You want the Patriots? The Patriots, interesting. The Patriots had a 6th-round draft pick as their quarterback. They had a very strange coach. They had all kinds of gates. They had sex and drugs and rock and roll. They were the ultimate soap opera. The Chiefs are a Dick Wolf production. Just solid, strong, consistent, immortal. They just churn it out every single year. So it's like, you know, January is for the also-rans. February is for the Chiefs. August is for losers trying to become winners, and we prop them up and hope for them.
Mac, I feel attacked because that's when our birthday month is in August. We're a bunch of losers.
We're losers.
Yeah. But
can that be forced listening for everybody at ESPN?
Yes.
Because I know now they own the NFL Network. Kyle Brandt needs to go in there and give a TED Talk about how to cover the Chiefs on a national level, because he's the only one who does it really the right way. Him and Kay Adams are about the only two that truly do it the right way on the national level, where they're like, why are we doing this? Why are we talking about all of this stuff that doesn't matter? God, that was so refreshing and awesome to hear from Kyle Brandt. It felt like he was reacting to a tweet like, you don't say anything about the Chiefs ever because they dominate. What do you want me to say? I guarantee you Kyle Brandt this morning is going, man, see this one happen on Friday night.
Exactly, yeah. I told you.
And that's not even the greatest thing Kyle Brandt ever said. He, like 4 years ago, was like, I'm done saying somebody else is going to win.
That's
I'm
right.
done picking somebody else. I learned my lesson. I'm not doing that anymore. Until they tell me that they're done, then I'll say they're done.
That's
and
right.
They're not done. And they might have just found the second coming at left tackle of Willie Roaf and Josh Simmons.
And if
so
they
far.
did that, they're long from this. Just reset the clock.
Yeah, it's over.
I hate to be that guy.
Yeah.
But if Josh Simmons is who I said he was last segment, the greatest and most important and significant addition since Patrick Mahomes, they've reset the clock. They've reset the clock, NFL. All that stuff that Kyle Brandt says, what I've been trying to tell you. Why are you picking anybody to win this division? The Chiefs won it by 4 games last year. Mahomes didn't lose 1 game to the AFC West. They went 15-2 in a down year.
Somebody from the 316. Good God, I need an unfiltered lung dart and a cold shower.
Hey, I'm with you, man. Go get a Pall Mall, man, and smoke that unfiltered cigarette like it's nobody's business.
Somebody says my son was born on 11/11/11. He's all about the number 11.
Oh, I love that. That's cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that is really neat.
I was born on 8/7/87.
That's cool.
Oh, that is awesome.
Yeah, I was born 8/7/87. So when I first turned 21,
So
everybody
you should
checked
get
my
a Kelsey
ID.
jersey.
Well, I had my birthday, but we turned it into Travis Kelsey Day because of obvious reasons. I mean, come on, pump the brakes, Dusty. Somebody says, Bob said Kay Adams. We literally heard Dusty do the dirty werewolf growl. You better believe it. Anytime.
Every time.
Mac, when were you born? 8/25.
98.
So then I'm 4/19/77. So now Dusty wins.
Yeah, I was 8/7/87,
Yeah.
7 pounds, 11 ounces.
Damn, what if you were 8 pounds?
Did you get a free Slurpee when you were 7 pounds, 11 ounces? If you were 7 pounds, 11 ounces, does 7-Eleven give you Slurpees for life?
I don't know how my mom survived having a 7-pound gigantic kid inside with a melon this size.
Is that big? I'm asking. I don't know. I'm
7 pounds, 11 ounces. I mean, that's, I don't know if that's normal. I don't know anything about baby weight, but I mean,
I thought it was like 9 pounds,
I don't know.
7 to 10 pounds, maybe. I don't know.
I had girls,
no
they
clue.
were a couple weeks early, so they weren't, like 6 pounds-ish or something like that. But I don't know, 7 pounds, 11 ounces. I don't know if that's big or not.
I mean, I just feel for it. My mother. I mean, the size of my head, my body. I mean, come on, that's not fun.
Yeah. And then you came out ass first like I did, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, we both breech babies, yeah.
Yep. I came into this world ass first. Yep. They pulled me by my hips out.
Oh, yeah.
And let out a little stinker. But no, it was, it's intelligent to hear stuff like that. I know Kyle Brandt, obviously, he's done some stuff here in this city for a radio station, but it's, it's good to hear that. Because now all of a sudden we've seen what Mahomes has done in basically a quarter. He played 14 seconds in that, or 43 seconds that one game. He played all of the first, and then they had like the very first of the second quarter. So basically a full quarter of football is what we've seen from Patrick Mahomes, and it's been nice to see.
It has. It's been good. He's looked great.
It's great to see. Speaking of what's great to see are the Royals. Speaking of a lung dart and a cold shower, Vern might need
Oh
one.
my God! This was This is I came in this morning, the text line was open, and I see this guy just ripping Vern like, you should be fired. I can't believe you would treat people like this. And I'm like, oh. So I pulled the post game from Saturday night, and I had to cut it down because it was very long. Now there's about a 10-second pause, which I left in because it's great for effect at the end. But this guy was like ripping the manager, and Vern was having none of that.
Getting that ass. Oh, that's not it.
No, that's not it. No.
Well, we were tied 3-3, and he left. When was that? Do I have it wrong?
I'm just correcting the mistake that you made earlier.
Okay, you're right. But my point is, if we're not allowed to criticize the manager in the middle of a pennant race,
it's the whole reason I have this show. I just correct you when you say silly things. I'm not allowed to have an opinion. You say I'm defending Q. I'm not defending Q. I'm just saying Sam Long doesn't matter. Why are we talking about guys that don't matter? Waka matters, Bobby matters, Mike Hell matters, and they didn't get the job done tonight. Why are you guys so afraid to call out the big money dudes?
Why are you afraid to call out the manager?
I just did last night. What are you talking about?
All night tonight, you've been bagging on people who have called out the manager.
Because they're saying stupid things. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about. They want to bitch about Sam Long.
What? Why was Sam Long in there? We got Cruz. We got Schreiber. We got all these other guys.
Steven Cruz is hurt. Get off the phone lines. Get out of here.
Wait for it.
Should I look at the text line?
I told you the payoff was worth it.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Ain't nobody got a tougher job in this building than Josh Vernon.
This guy's calling in on a Saturday night to complain about Sam Long. The Say It Out Loud test. That cat is sitting at home on a Saturday night calling Vern to complain about somebody that most of us don't even know.
I learned my lesson with Vern complaining about the Royals when I would produce, and it'd be before the show started. Like, man, I don't know if I agree with that play by that call by Ned. Well, what would you have done differently? And I was, put on the spot. Like, I don't know, man. I would. You don't know what you would do, so shut up. And I'm like, yes, Vern, absolutely. Or, callers would call in and say this. He'd be like, yeah, he didn't pitch. Tell me somebody that pitched. Like, if you're going to call in and complain to Vern.
Put in Steven Cruz. He's hurt.
You better have your notes ready. You better have your notes ready. Because Vern does this every single day. When he wakes up, he cracks open Royals stuff. When he has his coffee and he goes out into his front porch, it's Royals. When he gets ready for the game, it's Royals. And if you're somebody that doesn't see it the way that maybe others should see it. Look, Vern is the insider. He watches, breathes, sleeps, eats, sexes these Royals all the time. And, he'll give you credit when you call in and bring up a good point. But when you do that, you better be ready for it.
But Vern's right. Like, everybody's afraid to criticize the guys that matter. And that's with any sports team. It's not about the 24th man on your roster or the 52nd man. Like, I guarantee you if the Chiefs lose a game this year and Mahomes, let's just, for argument's sake, throws 3 interceptions, but Tyquan Thornton drops a pass, everybody will be mad at Tyquan Thornton for dropping a pass as opposed to Mahomes who threw 3 interceptions, right? That's seemingly the way that it works in sports. We want to blame people that don't matter instead of saying, hey, did the guys that we're paying the money to get the job done tonight? Because if they didn't, then that's the problem.
Mac, it is your birthday, but we got to give Dawson and Hallie something they want. They said they can't wait for one word. Let's get these kids some school prep sports talks.
One word.
First name is blank, and he goes on a cruise. He goes on a Caribbean cruise.
Katie Holmes.
No. Ah!
Are you listening?
What's your least favorite thing about working with yourself?
Body odor. You get one word.
On the count of 3, name your favorite dinosaur. 1, 2, 3. Velociraptor.
This is one word on Fescoe and Dusty.
Do you think he looked at the text line?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Come on.
A lot of texters defending him, but I just saw that one guy who was ripping him. I'm like, I got to hear what he said now.
That's so good.
What do you mean champing at the bit?
Should I look at the text line? All right, Dawson and Hallie, here we go. One word on the Royals weekend, losing 2 out of 3 to the Tigers. Wins yesterday. They won yesterday. They're up 6-1, down 7-6. They finally end up winning that game. One word on the Royals.
Roller coaster. This is a baseball season. Up, down, all around. Now, finish it off. But a roller coaster's kind of where I am. You get high, you get low, you get high, you get low, you get high, you get low with this team. It's just all over the place.
Fight, right? They could have curled up like babies and gotten swept. They lost the lead. Lugo has not been sharp. He's been dull as of lately. And they could have just melted away, got swept by the Tigers. Still lost 2 of 3, but look, offense is still there. Now you play 3 against the Chicago White Sox in Chicago. Sweep. As Bob would say, sweep that ass, right? Like, go in there, take care of business. As you said, your Pittsburgh Steelers reference, go beat the bad team. Go win 3 out of 3. Get ready for the weekend when Detroit comes to your yard and you play 3 here and Cleveland and Seattle play against each other. Yankees lost 3 of 4 against Boston. It's there. Keep winning, keep producing, and keep fighting. And that game Sunday was a fight. They were up 6-1, then down 7-6, and then again, the unsung hero Kyle Isbell knocks 2 in. They go up 8-7, and Frazier scores, India scores, and the Royals end up winning that game, coming from behind 1-0 to 6-1 to 7-6 to 10-7, and it was all smiles and laughs on the way home, or I guess on the way to Chicago.
For their fantasy football draft.
Yeah, because Vinny's the commissioner.
Yes, exactly.
You know all too well about that.
Yeah,
Very stressful job.
You don't want to be the commissioner.
No, being the commissioner sucks.
It's always foisted onto you.
Yeah,
it
especially
is.
the older
really
you get.
is. Yeah.
Hey, anybody else want to do this? I'll do it. I'll change a couple rules. Hey, man, I don't think it's fair that they're trading between. Oh, my God.
And then,
we should change this.
But then you got to be the guy that collects the money. You're dealing with all that. Look,
at the draft
I don't know
day.
how you guys do your fantasy drafts, but I think it should just be you don't pick unless you've paid.
Oh, okay. It's auto pick unless you put in your money.
No, you're out of the league.
Oh, you're just gone.
Yeah, we'll just play with one less team or whatever.
Yeah.
But that's only right to do for the commissioner. Everybody's busy in life. If you volunteer to be part of a fantasy league and say you're going to be in the league and you're going to have a team, have your dough on the day of the draft, man.
Yeah.
Or write a hot check.
Should have put Wade Davis in on Saturday night.
They should have.
Please.
Yeah. Why didn't George Brett hit in the 9th? Do we have that Doolittle commentary?
All right, one word on the last Chiefs preseason game. They lost. They went 0-3 in the preseason, by the way, guys. So it's over.
You should have heard the moms at tennis on Saturday morning debating what the 0-3 preseason means. And,
Gotcha.
oh, my God, the Chiefs lost. And one of the moms says, well, every time they win the Super Bowl, they don't normally win in the preseason.
Okay. So we're good. Good.
The preseason 0-3, it's over. Over is the word that I'm looking for. Now we can really get to business.
Yeah. Finally over, I would say renovating, because now everything matters. Now the practices get an uptick. Now the media questions get a little bit of uptick in questioning. Now we're going to find out how healthy and really good to go Hollywood Brown is. We're going to get to be at One Arrowhead Drive, Andy at the podium, and a week from this Friday, we have a game in Brazil.
That's right.
Buckle up. It's here. Like I said earlier, 17 Fridays. After this Friday, 16 Fridays till Christmas. Labor Day weekend this weekend. It's here, baby.
Yeah. Hard, would be my word.
Even Ralph I was talking to yesterday, I'm like, can't wait to see you on Saturday. I said to him, I'm not really looking forward to football season. I'm looking forward to hanging with you, and that's a big part of the football season. He goes, because I'm getting kind of football horny. I go, yeah, I am too.
That time, bro. Derek Nottie, back on the Chiefs. Deal includes 2027 conditional 6. So basically, they gave a 6th-round pick. They got a 7th round and Derek Nottie back.
Basically, they traded Sky Moore for Derek Nottie.
Yeah, it's a good way to think about it.
Kurt Nelson, the Royals Hall of Fame. So we traded Sky Moore for Derek Nottie. Hey, Veach said he wanted more beef on the defensive line. Couple of banged up guys maybe there. Why not just sign this guy in the offseason, though? Like, it's just bizarre. But whatever, fine. Bring a guy back that knows the system. I'm good. I like Derek Nottie. Always was a big fan. I just thought he was a really nice football player. Glad to have him back. Hope he didn't sell his house here or anything,
Size,
know,
right? Size.
Yep.
I think if we have to nitpick, what's one thing that we're concerned about with this team going into the season? Will they create pressure with their defensive line? Can George Karlaftis step up a little bit more? I know he's been fine with what he's done, but eventually we're going to have to stop being like, well, as long as Chris Jones creates pressure, everything else will. How about somebody else create pressure?
Derek Notty's coming back. Omenahue's there.
Yeah.
It also tells you
paid Karlaftis. It's time to create pressures.
It also lets you know if Derek Notty's here to stay, is FAU here to go?
Yeah. It also makes you wonder. I think Carrington
has nothing to do with he's on the IR. So,
yeah, but he ain't coming back next year. Derek Notty
neither's
might.
Derek Notty, I wouldn't think.
If he's cheaper and more productive, I don't see why you wouldn't.
Different position.
I hope it. Yeah, I hope it means that they put Omar Norman-Lott in a position to succeed and less run stopping, more pass blocking, more pass pressures.
Solid text, Notty by nature.
Oh, I like that. That's good.
That's a
we should
t-shirt.
that's a T-shirt. Yeah.
Well done, 816.
So we saw K-State. Well, let's do that first. K-State on Saturday lost the game in Ireland against Iowa State. One word on Kansas State.
August. And what I mean, that looked like a first game.
It did.
That looked like as first a game as you could get. I hope we don't get games like that this weekend, guys. Because if the Texas-Ohio State game is anything like that, we're going to need all those bottles.
Well, we'll have to look at the weather and see what the forecast is.
Is it in Ohio State, right? Yeah.
I'm sure it's going to be just fine weather-wise. It's August in the Midwest.
Right.
Yeah, it should be great.
Yeah, I would just say early. I mean, it's a ranked opponent on a neutral field. That's not gonna hurt you too bad. But now you lose the first game of the season.
Mm-hmm.
We know college football. Now you kind of got to win all of them the rest of the way.
You kind of do.
Because Big 12's not a tough conference. You're supposed to win this conference.
You're now 2 games behind Iowa State. You're 2 games back of Iowa State right now.
Yep.
See, that's the beauty of those games at the beginning of the year. They're fun for us, the fan. But, man, your team, you lose that game to start the season, you're really, 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 going upstream without a paddle on that one, man.
Yeah, you're kind of hoping now that the Cyclones make a mistake later on in the season.
It's not September, and K-State fans are officially scoreboard watching Iowa State at this point in time.
We got 6 days until it's September.
Speaking of scoreboard watching, that's what the Omaha Storm Chasers were doing. This was their tweet on Saturday. Scored more than K-State football today. 23-7 with the score there. They got the dub there. But, yeah, one word on the Storm Chasers tweet from the top row.
Hysterical. I love it. They scored 23 runs, 10 homers the other night. And then they tweet out, we scored more than K-State. I mean, damn.
Jeez.
Who was one of the guys that hit a home run for Omaha?
It's probably Caglione, I assume.
Yeah. Second one, he's sent to the opposite field. He also has 2 other hits that went to the opposite field. Do you think the kid's working on something?
Never heard of him.
Okay. Because if you don't think so, I'm going to turn into this.
Well, we were tied 3-3, and he left. When was that? What was? Do I have it wrong?
I'm just correcting the mistake that you made earlier.
Okay, you're right. But my point is, if we're not allowed to criticize the manager in the middle of a pennant race,
it's the whole reason I have this show. I just correct you when you say silly things. I'm not allowed to have an opinion. You say I'm defending Q. I'm not defending Q. I'm just saying Sam Long doesn't matter. Why are we talking about guys that don't matter? Waka matters, Bobby matters, Mike Hell matters, and they didn't get the job done tonight. Why are you guys so afraid to call out the big money dudes?
Why are you afraid to call out the manager?
I just did last night. What are you talking about?
All night tonight, you've been bagging on people who have called out the manager.
Because they're saying stupid things. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about. They want to bitch about Sam Long.
What? Why was Sam Long in there? We got Cruz. We got Schreiber. We got all these other guys.
Steven Cruz is hurt. Get off the phone lines. Get out of here.
Wait for it. Continue to wait.
Should I look at the text line?
Getting that ass. Shout out KDV, probably pouring a stiff cocktail after that post-game show. Here, Josh, just relax.
Oh gosh,
she does a lot of the Lord's work for that man as well. So
I'm hallucinating right now, trying to calm down from that phone call, listening to Vern. They should have put in. They should have gone with Kelvin Herrera.
Nip it in the
like
bud.
The mayor
Nip
of some
what in the
town?
bud? God, I love Vernier. He'll join us in about 30 minutes here on the show as we'll get all things Royals with him. That was One Word with Mac Morey coming up. The conspiracies are odd with one quarterback in the NFL. Mac, you think this is weird? What's going on? Something weird's going on. You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty with Mac Morey. It's his birthday here on 96.5 The Fan. You're home for Kansas City Sports.
Mac's awesome.
Hey, it's Matt Quattrero, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Dusty Likens, and I'm here to once again remind you of my friends over at Heartland Men's Health. Look, summer's in full swing. Sun's out, nights are warm, and everything feels a little bit more alive. You should feel good this time of year, confident, connected, ready to enjoy it all, not worried about erectile dysfunction. But if you are struggling with ED, Heartland Men's Health treatments work when the pills or the herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can even have you last an hour or more. Heartland Men's Health is successfully treating men in the Kansas City area. So schedule a consult with the Heartland Men's Health today. Your initial visit is only $99 and it includes a medical consult with a licensed medical provider, a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if the test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. They have an expert staff, and if you are like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. They have 3 locations to serve you: Overland Park, Kansas; Independence, Missouri, between Blue Springs and Lee Summit; and the new office in North Kansas City. Call them today at 844-447-6600 or visit them at heartlandmenshealth.com.
Hi there, I'm Charlie.
And I'm Carter. Our dad is Rex with Rex Buys KC.
If you're thinking about selling a home in Kansas City and don't know where to start, our dad can help.
Sometimes life throws curveballs, like moving for a new job, dealing with a divorce, or inheriting a house you weren't expecting.
Dad doesn't just make offers, he talks with people to help them understand all of their options. No pressure, and it doesn't cost anything to talk with his team.
He's a local home buyer who really knows Kansas City. If selling to him is the right choice, he'll give you a fair cash offer, and you can close on your timeline even in as little as 7 days.
He buys homes in any condition. No need for repairs, no fees, no surprises.
Just an honest, easy process so you feel good about your decision.
Want to talk to him? Call 816-330-6000 or go to rexbuyskc.com.
Rex Buys KC, helping people make smart choices one home at a time.
Hey, it's Gold. I wanted to once again tell you about the 2025 Ford F-150 Lariat I've been driving thanks to Shawnee Mission Ford. It made the drive up to training camp so easy. Not only is it fully loaded, ventilated seats after a hot show up at camp. Trust me, the cooled seats are amazing. But also Blue Cruise, where it's hands-free driving on the highway. So go into Shawnee Mission Ford and test drive a vehicle and take advantage of the Labor Day sales event. 0% for 48 months, no payments for 90 days with approved credit on most new Ford vehicles. Shawnee Mission Ford, on a mission to do more. See dealer website for details.
It's football season and snacking season, and nothing goes better with football and snacking better than Daisy Dips. And now Daisy came out with a delicious Daisy French onion dip and a Daisy ranch dip, and these are a game changer. From chips to wings to veggies, they all go better with Daisy Dips. And I love dipping pretzels into the Daisy French onion dip. It's amazing. And the best part, these are delicious as homemade dips because they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you find in your own kitchen. Look for Daisy Dips at a grocery store near you.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up, Oscar!
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Flooded bathroom? AC on the fritz? When things go wrong, you need reliable service fast. Call Hamilton Plumbing, Heating, AC, and Rooter and take $50 off any HVAC, plumbing, or electrical repair over $200. The pros at Hamilton are ready 7 days a week to fix the problem. Over 40 years experience, more than 8,000 five-star reviews, plus our exceptional service guarantee means you can trust Hamilton to bring comfort and calm back to your home. Visit callhamilton.com for details, terms, and conditions. License number 2025-11121.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Are you a fan of Twin Peaks? Sign up for our e-club to stay up to date on all things Twin Peaks and score free stuff. Signing up is easy. Just visit twinpeaksrestaurant.com/peaks-club to sign up today. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Northland 35 southbound sluggish approaching Vivian. 29 southbound a little slow from Armour to the Bond Bridge. 169 highway southbound gets heavy by the airport and across the bridge. 35 southbound sluggish to 12th Street. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Monday morning. Royals in action tonight in Chicago. Hopefully the fantasy draft went well for all the players, as Vinny Pasquantino alluded to earlier, that we played for the audio for you. If you missed it, I'll play it for you again, because Vinny had a lot of fun with Joel Goldberg after the game. I thought it was pretty funny when he was talking about
Way to go. The ball's flying today, everything, but I got to get to Chicago, Joe. We got a fantasy football draft.
I wasn't going to bring it up, but I know it's on your mind.
Man, being a commissioner for the league is tough, and I'm really excited. I'm wearing a suit today.
What?
It's a big day, and that was
to get up there and announce the picks as the commissioner?
Yeah, we got a lot going on. Sadly, as media, you are not invited.
I'm not asking to go.
Sorry, but it's a big night.
I'd rather do anything
big
but.
Vibes win right there. Good to get back in the win column.
That's Joel. I'd rather do anything but.
That's my favorite part. Wasn't asking.
Was
trying to go.
Was good to see that tonight. They're in action at 6:40. Josh Verner's on deck show at 5:30. Noah Cameron takes the slab tonight, 7-5 with a 2.53 ERA. Still interested to see where he finishes at Rookie of the Year, even though that is over. Nick Kurtz is going to win that, and it's not even going to be close.
Looks like Cal Raleigh's probably going to run away with the MVP after what he did yesterday now. Most home runs as a catcher in a single
49th.
season ever.
Probably going to hit 55 home runs and knock in 120 plus, and be a catcher. You're out there every single day. And Aaron Judge, I know he's having a great year. We know fatigue is existed when it comes to voting. Plus, he missed some time.
Oh, he's been out and banged up, and
they still have very similar numbers in the second half as well. But
minus 195 for Judge, plus 135 for Raleigh.
Really?
Take
Yeah,
take the dumper. Take the dumper.
But that's just, Aaron Judge is not the MVP right now.
Bobby Witt tied for fourth.
Yep. And Bobby Witt
plus 17,500.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
So it's between Judge and the big dumper, huh?
That's it. Yeah,
Who's third?
Tarek Skubal plus 15,000.
Yeah, for an MVP. Yeah.
And I believe Bobby Witt Jr. is going to lead the league in F-WAR in back-to-back years.
Yeah, you were saying that on Friday.
I think maybe Brett did it in 79 and 80. But not many people in that category. So Bobby Witt Jr., yes, you can say is taking a step back from last year, but he's still a very dominant player and still the best baseball player on the planet.
What are Josh Simmons' odds for Rookie of the Year? Have we ever seen an offensive lineman win Rookie of the Year?
Probably not. I say probably not.
Yeah, I don't know that we have. Let's make it a first.
Yeah,
what if Josh Simmons goes out there like everybody's just, gushing over him this year, and he doesn't allow a sack all season long? That's your Rookie of the Year.
A lot of happy birthday Max coming on the text line. Some MAC, some MACK.
Love it. Either way, thank you.
Somebody says happy birthday.
Voice to text is wonderful.
Somebody says happy birthday Mac minus tomorrow. My brother's is Wednesday. So a lot of
nice.
August
Dude,
love.
that's awesome.
So look, you kind of got into this whole conspiracy theory with what's going on with Shedeur Sanders.
Well, I didn't get into it. I just saw it everywhere on Twitter.
Why does there always have to be a conspiracy theory or something wrong when we talk about athletes? Why can't we just look at the evidence and say it is what it is? Like Shedeur Sanders, I thought, quite frankly, Cleveland effed him. Okay? That situation that they put him in the other day and then cutting 4 of the 5 linemen that played with him, they put him in a position to fail.
Because all these tweets got, fired off from different people. One says, it appears to me Coach didn't want Shedeur to go win the game because he didn't want to hear all the convo about Shedeur leading a great 2-minute drill. Now, who knows if he would have not, if he would have or not, but Coach didn't want to take that chance. One of the last memory of him was looking bad, so when they bury him, it would look justified.
That's right.
That's shady and untrustworthy behavior, so they should just let him go. Another one. So the O-line suddenly doesn't know how to hold up once Shedeur Sanders starts playing, but Dylan Gabriel has all day to dance in the pocket. Something isn't adding up. Another tweet, that's way too long to read.
Just so you know, we don't
and then another one is, so Kevin Stefanski gives Dylan Gabriel easy short routes with max protection and then gives Shedeur Sanders BS plays with the O-line that looks like they just ate a gang of Little Debbies.
Well, it also goes to the conspiracy theory that was floated last week by Eric Dickerson when he said he's got sources in the league that told everybody not to draft Shedeur Sanders, right? Eric Dickerson went on record with that, right? He said he's got people in the league that told him that they were telling people not to draft Shedeur Sanders. So all of those would kind of fall into the same kind of category. And then you see what the Browns did on Sunday, releasing 4 of the 5 guys that were on the offensive line in front of Shedeur Sanders. Was he set up for success? No. Does he need to sometimes play better in those situations? Yes. But we know how hard it is to play when you have no offensive line in front of you and there's a jailbreak on every play. Like the couple of plays I saw from Shedeur, I'm like, you got to throw the ball a lot sooner. You got to get rid. You got to have football sense on that field.
Like 20 yards.
Yeah. You're in the NFL now. This isn't Colorado anymore. Learn that real fast, right? This is not the Big 12. You're not playing against UCF or BYU or Kansas or Iowa State or whatever college team you're playing against, and your skills can outdo it because you're a better athlete than everybody else. This, again, what we kind of saw with Shedeur on Saturday was the kid who is so good and better than everybody else, he's just going to out-athletic you. Well, now you're in the NFL. You're not out-athleticing anybody in the NFL, right? It doesn't work that way. And so I saw Shedeur Sanders as a guy who didn't have a chance because the offensive line was bad, but I also had a guy that looked like he doesn't have a clue about playing in the NFL at the quarterback position yet, because when you're dropping back, you got to throw the football, man. Again, this is not college. You are not escaping the pressure like that.
I mean, I don't know how truly good he is, but they said since he made the roster, they're going to retire his number.
Good. Did he make the roster?
Don't know yet.
We don't know yet.
Don't know yet.
I would
We'll know
assume
it this
so.
week. Yeah, I'd assume so, I guess.
I mean, he said obviously when they asked him if he was going to make the roster.
Yeah, pretty much he did. Yep. Which in very Shedeur Sanders fashion. Yep.
Right.
He did answer like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's just.
What's your take on it, Mac? Because you were pretty fired up, man. You fired out tweets and everything about this.
Well, it's just like when he's great, it's like, look, see, he's great. Look how great he is. This is awesome. This is all real. And then when he sucks, it's all the coach's fault. It's none of Shedeur Sanders sucking.
No, I think there's a combination of both on Saturday. Bad offensive line, but also zero football IQ for Shedeur.
And to me, and no offensive line, but like that's not to me on Stefanski. Like this is the preseason. You're the third string, fourth string, whatever it may be. You're going to be out with the third string players, and a lot of those guys, 80% of those linemen, aren't going to make the team.
And that's why it's so hard to judge.
And it is. Well, and it's what we've been talking about for the last 3 weeks. Like, what are we actually watching? It's all antiquated, and your preconceived notions. If it doesn't match that, you're not going to care about it. If it matches your preconceived notions, bang, this matters. This is awesome. Look at him. He's great. Didn't match their preconceived notions this weekend, so this is all baloney, and Stefanski needs to be fired. And I'm just kind of over this. And also, like, hey, guys, this is why no team wanted to draft him.
Yeah.
This discourse, this conversation, whatever, this is exhausting.
It is. No, it is exhausting.
And I'd love to be able to judge him fairly. I want him to be good. I'm not like a hater, but like...
Oh, I'm rooting for him. It's good for the league to have Shedeur Sanders good. Agreed. It's fun. He's a dynamic type of player. But he also still has to learn how to play the quarterback position in the NFL. Some guys are readier than others when they get to the league. And, you go back and watch Shador's tape against Colorado or tape with Colorado. There was a lot of what we saw on Saturday where he would drop back far and then just out-lead everybody, right? When you're in college, you have the opportunity to do that because of the 22 guys on the field. 2 maybe are playing in the NFL, right?
Yeah.
So you're going against, future businessmen and stuff like that. Just what it is. And so now you're in the NFL and you still got the mindset, I'll just drop back and outrun all these guys. Well, it doesn't work that way anymore. Like everybody's got great athleticism now in the NFL. So does he need to mature? You bet he needs to mature. But also, too, like you can't really judge what he did in those situations because the next day they cut all of the offensive linemen that were on the field. And so they were no good. Shador was no good. Was he put in a position to be successful? Probably not. But as you said, Mac, you're the third string. You play with the third string.
What are we doing? Sorry. Yeah.
Kevin Stefanski plus 6,000 to win Coach of the Year.
No, he's not.
He has better odds than John Harbaugh, DeMeco Ryan, Zach Taylor, Nick Sirianni, and Andy Reid. Andy Reid is plus 8,000 to win Coach of the Year.
They just took Andy Reid off the board.
They should. The odds on winning Coach of the Year this year: Mike Vrabel at plus 600, followed by Ben Johnson at plus 700, followed by Duval.
He's third
at plus 1,200. Yep,
that's a good bet.
Has Vrabes already won Coach of the Year though?
See how Drake May does.
Yeah, if they win 9 games, that's a lock.
But that's a preconceived notion, though, Mac.
It's true.
You talked about those preconceived notions. You just said if he wins 9 games, it's a lock to win Coach of the Year. What if Andy Reid goes 15-2 again against this vaunted AFC West that everybody's been telling us about?
Should be him
since March, right?
Should be him.
But it won't be.
From the 816, guys, we all know what's going on. It's so obvious. It's ridiculous. From the 816, that's why Stefanski's Coach of the Year. He knows exactly what he's doing.
You get the week. Take the pre-Labor Day week off.
And
that's
then,
funny.
Breaking news. If you didn't know this, breaking news from the 816. The third-string quarterback is playing with third-string linemen and hold the ball for 10 seconds. How is that a conspiracy? From the 816, he's a silver spoon, cocky blank that can't play. So talk about diversity in the NFL.
I disagree with that, man.
Yeah, I don't know about
Deion's
that.
tough love with his kids, man.
Oh, Shador's cocky as all could be.
He is, but what do you think Deion's saying to Shiloh right now?
Get out there and get active.
Who got cut by Tampa because he punched somebody.
Stop farting in class, Shiloh, because that was a video that was hilarious.
And bottom 5 secondary in Tampa Bay, by the way, just so you know. He got cut.
And he got cut. But you punch somebody in the face like that, you're a minor player, you're gone.
Yeah,
maybe they're not pro athletes.
And that's a fair point, too, Dusty. It's a great point. Maybe not everybody is. Yeah. Some people are just really good college athletes. And I was a really good first-grade athlete.
Yeah. And then second grade happened.
And in my 40s.
From the 816, happy birthday, Mac. Love your hair, smile, laugh, and great takes.
Thank you.
The real and only Jessica.
Thank you, Jessica.
Better be careful.
The real and only Jessica.
Birthday sex. But
right now, Hannah's writing down names.
Exactly. Yeah, it's that meme.
Jessica.
He's rocked up. He's thick.
We come back on the other side. We talk about what happened in Dublin on Saturday because 96.5 The Fan is your home for K-State Athletics.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty. Make sure to follow us on Instagram @TheFan965 for behind-the-scenes content from the show. Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Well, football has started, and that means the fall is officially here, and that means you need to call my friends over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control and get that fall seeding scheduled for your yard. We're about 2 weeks away from when they're going to do ours. September 8th is the big day for us, and they've done such a great job in just bringing my yard back to life, right? Getting rid of all the weeds, getting green grass going in there, and now it's time to fill in those bare spots. Now it's time to really take it to the next level, and that's what fall seeding is all about. I can't wait to see the finished product when that grass seed starts growing, because I know with Aspen Lawn and Pest Control, they're going to do an amazing job. And as you know, fall is the best time to seed your lawn. Aspen's professional seeding fills in the bare spots, strengthens the weak areas, helps reduce the weeds, and sets the stage for a lush green lawn by spring. And it's one of the most important things you can do for your lawn all season long. Like I said, ours is scheduled for September 8th, and I can't wait to see the job that they're going to do. If you mention this ad, they're going to give you 10% off all of your fall seeding, but just for a limited time. So get in touch with them now at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
If you've started thinking about what to wear this fall, your timing is perfect because Macy's Fall Preview event has early deals on looks everyone will be wearing. Romantic dresses from BCBG and Avec Les Filles, Western-inspired boots and bags from Steve Madden, all 25% off. Plus, take 15 to 25% off fall beauty from Yves Saint Laurent, Estee Lauder, and Clinique. Don't wait. This fall preview won't be around for long. So come into Macy's today. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's the summer sales event at Robside Ford. Your chance to upgrade without the stress. Robside joins me now. Rob, what's the offer?
0% financing, $0 down, and 0 payments for 90 days on nearly the entire Ford lineup.
That's a serious summer deal.
Sure is. And unlike your brisket last weekend, these deals aren't dry.
Okay, that's fair. These savings are definitely juicy.
And we're backing it up with 2 years of complimentary maintenance, a non-commissioned sales team, and top trade-in values.
No pressure. No gimmicks at Robside Ford. The way car buying should be.
We're Kansas City's top-rated Ford dealer. 4.8 stars, nearly 3,000 Google reviews, and a better experience from start to finish.
So skip the smoke and the dry meat. This summer, start at Robside Ford.
135th and State Line or robsight.com. 0% financing, $0 down, 0 payments for 90 days, and 2 years of complimentary maintenance.
Robside Ford. Buy right. Drive happy. And next time, maybe stick to potato salad.
How about those Chiefs? Chiefs Kingdom, for the first time ever, the Chiefs play on Red Friday. Get ready for a kickoff like no other with our limited edition, one-of-a-kind How About Those Chiefs flag available on Friday, September 5th at KC area McDonald's for $5 or shop.chiefs.com for $10, benefiting Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City. For more information, visit chiefs.com/Red Friday. And make sure you tune into our game in Brazil against the Chargers that night at 7 p.m.
This October, the whole family can ride along for the wildest weekend in Kansas City. PBR Outlaw Days, October 3rd through the 5th at T-Mobile Center. Cheer on your Kansas City Outlaws as they battle the world's best on the dirt, under the lights. KansasCityOutlaws.com. Get your tickets now at PBR.com. Kansas City Outlaws, all grit and no quit.
This report is brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts, your professional parts people.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This sports report is brought to you by Bet365.
This hour's sports report is brought to you by Bet365. Bet365 is officially live in the Sunflower State. Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus in partnership with Kansas Star Casino.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Heading towards downtown, 169 highway southbound gets heavy crossing the bridge. Stay slow onto 35 southbound, which itself is sluggish down towards 670. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Have you watched Die Royal Decree? How about Chiefs Take Tuesday? Or would you rather Wednesday? Follow us on Instagram at TheFan965 for exclusive video content, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. 96.5 The Fan, KFNC FM and AM, HD1 and HD2, Kansas City, in Odyssey Sports Station.
With Mac Corey. It's his birthday. Make sure you wish Mac a happy birthday today. 27 trips around the sun. Happy birthday, Mac. Will your feet touch the floor sitting in that chair? Is the top text. And then somebody says, I was a B-team middle school athlete. LOL. Sames. Middle linebacker in basketball.
There we go.
Somehow parlayed that into playing 2 years in high school basketball. Not for anything serious, but somehow did it. Glory days. So this weekend, K-State was in Dublin against Iowa State. They lost 24-21. Sloppy field conditions. They had to re-chalk after like halftime or something like that because it was so just wet and sloppy on that field. But K-State loses their 0-1. Avery Johnson did okay.
A lot of people already in Manhattan calling out the offensive coordinator. But if you're ever going to have a week 0 game, that looked like a week 0 game.
It really did. It was sloppy. It was a field condition that wasn't that great. It just looked like a preseason type of football game. But look, that's what you're judged on now, right? That's the beauty of college football. It's also the beast of college football, is that you have the opportunity to be judged by your first game, and then that's the narrative that sticks with you. Like Mac was talking about earlier about the preconceived notions that we form. And I think you walk away from that game with your preconceived notions, and my biggest one is that neither is a college football playoff team at this point in time. If that's the two best that the Big 12 have to offer, then we need to go back to the drawing board. But I also realize it's week 0, right? I'm not sure that we were expecting a clean, crisp, mistake-free, perfect game, and we can't expect them to be in week 1 what we're going to see them be in like week 5, week 6, week 7 as the season moves along. But it is what it is. We saw what we saw. We witnessed that game on Saturday, and I don't think anybody's walking away from that game feeling great about really either of those teams. It's going to be interesting to see if there is another team in the Big 12 that kind of jumps up and wants to take this thing, because if that was the best the Big 12 have to offer, right?
Yeah, like when you're talking about college football playoff, I'm okay with you looking sloppy and maybe some play calling was rough, field. Like, there's got to be one thing where I'm like, okay, but they've got this pass rusher. Oh, well, this running back, though, they can lean on him. Oh, Avery Johnson, he's elite. Like, I didn't see that from either team where it was like, oh, okay, but at the end of the day, they've got this. And they don't have any of that. The O-line isn't, like, elite. There's not one pass rusher who's going to be a top 5 pick. Like, they don't have a guy who's going to make a real difference on Sundays. And I didn't see that, at least. And I think if you're going to be a college football playoff discussion sort of team, you probably got to have at least one guy like that.
Yeah, you have to. And also, too, when you're watching the way that, K-State and Iowa State played, it obviously was a defensive game at the beginning, because it just was. And I thought
nerves and conditions and all that.
Everything, right?
New
it all
area,
factors in. I thought,
Dublin.
I thought Chris Kleiman was kind of short with the halftime interview when she asked about like where the offense is, and
Why
he
don't
fired
you
back.
credit to the defense?
Yeah, but it made me think a little bit. I'm like, we never do that though. No, like even if it was a good defensive game and it was just defense versus defense, we never credit the defense, and that's why I always say there's 11 other guys that are paid to kick your ass. It was one of those like life lessons that Dick Vermeil told me, because we always talk about why didn't we do this? Why didn't we do that? Why didn't we do this? You do realize there's 11 other guys out there that are paid to kick your ass too, right? And sometimes you have to factor in that side of the ball. Like sometimes you have to just say, hey, sometimes it's going to be a defensive game, and that's okay. But we're in such an offensive era in sports right now where that's all we care about. When a defense goes out there and plays well, it's like we don't want to give them credit. We don't want to recognize that the defense is out there playing well. So I thought he was a little short, but his point was really good. Like, let's say it was normal conditions and it wasn't as sloppy and you got a 7-7 game. Why can't we say that's a great defensive battle out there today?
And as if the product on the field wasn't great, then there's the after the game aftermath of Avery Johnson's family.
I mean, my God,
going fisticuffs with each other.
Embarrassing.
Like, what are we doing here?
That's
embarrassing.
That's really bad. That's a bad look, man. Like you should be humiliated. And I know they released a statement and did all of that kind of stuff and apologizing and whatnot. But it really reminded me of Pat Mahomes Sr. on the Kingdom talking about his son and having to answer questions about him at the Super Bowl and saying, "I'm never going to do that again. I'm not going to put my kid in that position." The selfish behavior of the father and the other brother now have put Avery Johnson into this situation, because that's all anybody's talking about and was watching after that game happened. Wait a second. That's the quarterback's father beating up his other son? Like, make it about you, right? Sports parent? Like, let's create a narrative where it's all about me. And he acted like middle school, high school, and elementary school, sometimes sports parents act. I see these parents all the time. They act like it's about them, and it's not. And getting to the point where you're fisticuff rolling in a puddle, fighting with your other son while your other kid just lost a game in Dublin, Ireland, that's just dumb. That's humiliating. That's stupid. And that guy should feel totally embarrassed for the way that he behaved and the way that he really embarrassed his son on Saturday.
Yeah, his son wasn't bad. They just failed on fourth down a ton.
A
Somebody
lot.
in the text line was
Yeah.
like, Avery completed 70% for 273, 2 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. Plus, he had a rushing touchdown. What more do you want from him? Fourth down's what killed us. Yeah, I mean, look, game one, you're feeling it out, you're doing your thing. But I mean, I thought Avery Johnson was fine.
But that's again, that's the quarterback narrative that we live in, though, too. I mean, you didn't win the game; it's the quarterback's fault. Just like we heard that call with Vern, right? They didn't win the game. It's Sam Long's fault. But look, this is how we judge sports. We judge wins and losses. It's become a quarterback stat. If you don't win a game, we immediately look at the quarterback or the head coach, and instead of looking at the other team saying, damn, they were really good on fourth down. K-State needs to get some beef up front and be able to get a yard.
I really hope this text isn't true from the 913 saying statement was 100% AI on the detector. I really hope that's not true.
Oh, was it really? I'm sure it is.
False.
Run it through the detector. I'll have my kids do it because they know what to do. Because my daughter said to me,
I've never done that.
She said to me the other day, she goes, I think I did a pretty good job on my assignment. She goes, I hope they don't run it through the AI detector. That's how good I think I did. Like the AI detector, they're running through this stuff. But if they did, if you can run that through the AI detector, I'm sure if you just Google AI detector, there's something that will pop up and run that through. If they did that and it was all an AI generated apology, that's even lower. Be sincere when you embarrassed your son on an international stage like that.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, he talked the Kingdom. That's what Pat Mahomes is. It was a wake-up call. It really was a wake-up call for him, and he completely changed his behavior because of it. I hope that same happens here.
Should I look at the text line?
I don't know, Vern, but we're getting ready to talk to you on the other side here on Fescoe and Dusty. It's your home for Kansas City Royals on 96.5. The Fan, Josh Vernier, our Royals insider. He comes on tonight, 5:30, Royals 6:40. We talked to Vern on the other side here on 96.5. The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
Hey, it's Michael Waka, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball, 96.5 The Fan.
Well, as we get ready to head into the fall, you're probably thinking to yourself, all right, I need to reevaluate some of my finances. I need to figure out a way to get a break. Maybe I've got some big bills coming up and I don't know how to pay for them. Well, my friends over at Golden Oak Lending can help you out, just like they've done for us for the better part of the last decade. These guys are awesome to deal with, and I want you to take their free mortgage checkup just to find out where you are with your financial situation. Call Golden Oak Lending and say, hey, I want to take that free mortgage checkup that Fescoe's talking about because it's risk-free, there's no paperwork, and there's no credit card required. The best part about it is you do all the talking. You tell Golden Oak where you are and where you want to go. Hey, I need some cash out to pay off some credit cards. Hey, I need some cash out. My daughter's getting married. Hey, I need some cash out. I got to pay for college tuition. Whatever it is, Golden Oak can help you reach those goals. The average cash out customer with Golden Oak Lending saves $1,104 per month. And when you refinance with Golden Oak Lending, you get to skip 2 months of a mortgage payment. So you get that financial freedom and you get to save as well. And Golden Oak Lending will never put you in a mortgage that isn't better than the one you have right now. And if you're in a great spot, they'll let you know. They go, hey, you're in a really good spot. We don't have anything better. But if they do have something better for you, they'll let you know that as well. So call and have that conversation. 913-890-GOLD. That's 913-890-GOLD. And let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
It's football season and snacking season, and nothing goes better with football and snacking better than Daisy Dips. And now Daisy came out with a delicious Daisy French onion dip and a Daisy ranch dip, and these are a game changer. From chips to wings to veggies, they all go better with Daisy Dips. And I love dipping pretzels into the Daisy French onion dip. It's amazing. And the best part, these are delicious as homemade dips because they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you find in your own kitchen. Look for Daisy Dips at a grocery store near you.
For children who've experienced abuse or neglect, life can be full of uncertainty, but one caring adult stands by their side, offering support, stability, and a voice in court.
In being a CASA, you make a difference, even if it's just one child.
Get involved. You'll never know how you can affect someone's life.
Hundreds of children are waiting for someone like you to speak up for them. Be a CASA. Be the constant in a child's life.
To find a local CASA program in your community, visit kansascasa.org.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done, fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size, fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be, and if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call Heartland Men's Health, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Just $99 gets you a PSA and T test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600. That's 844-447-6600. Or go to heartlandmenshealth.com. We have 3 offices, Overland Park, Independence, and North Kansas City.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Kansas side, 35 northbound slows before the merge with 69 highway. A little past 69 highway, you pick up and move better with an accident. Looks to be off to the shoulder. Missouri side, 71 northbound, slow rolling from 87th up towards 55th Street. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Welcome back to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Long-time listener and supporter of you because you tell it like it is.
Here's our Royals insider, Josh Vernier.
I mean, honestly, I couldn't imagine a better lead-in to this interview than you tell it like it is, right? Because, you know, I know Vern shares my struggle from back in the day with the P-Funks when it got stressful.
What? Why was Sam Long in there? We got Cruz, we got Schreiber, we got all these other guys.
Steven Cruz is hurt! Get off the phone lines! Get out of here!
But wait, there's more.
Should I look at the text line?
We are now joined by our Royals insider, the one, the only, Josh Vernier, on a wonderful, beautiful Monday as the Royals head to Chicago to take on 3 against those White Sox. Mr. Vern, how are you, sir?
I'm doing all right. I'm embarrassed of that. What a wacko. Who's screaming on the radio like that?
On a Saturday night of all places,
I know it.
Too, right?
And the thing that maybe led to that is I thought I explained that game so very well, and then, you know, everything you say just goes in one ear, out the other, and yeah, okay, Vern, whatever. This one's on cue and Sam Long, and it just drove me absolutely nuts.
Thank you very much.
Well, I just think you're to that point of the season where your commentary was dead on, and every sports fan, Vern, seemingly does that. We want to blame the Sam Longs instead of the Patrick Mahomes. We want to blame the Cruzes instead of the Bobby Witts. Like, this is what happens. And, you know, I used the analogy earlier. I said, if Mahomes throws 3 interceptions and Tyquan Thornton has 1 drop, the postgame show is going to be ripping Tyquan Thornton, not Mahomes, for having those 3 interceptions. But if you want to be a good team, which this is why the Chiefs are the dynasty that they are, they're high-paid stars step up almost every single week and make plays. We're not relying on the 52nd, 53rd man on the roster to go out there and win you a game.
nobody holds themselves to a higher standard than Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce and Chris Jones, and that's why they're on their way to Canton. Bobby, Michael, and Michael Waka, that game on Saturday, my overall point was they have nothing to hang their heads about because Bobby is one of the 3 best players on the planet this season. Michael's one of the 10 best. And Michael Waka's been one of the 20 best pitchers in the sport this season. But knowing them, knowing the standard that they hold themselves to, knowing what Waka has done to stay in the game this long, the work that Bobby and Michael have put in to get to where they're at in 2025, I need Michael to come through in one of those spots when he has a man in scoring position. He went 0 for 2 on Saturday. I need Bobby to make a better throw to the dish. That cost him a run. And I need Michael Waka to not leave one middle to Spencer Torkelson. Royals lose that game in Detroit. Now, it was a very entertaining game, a ball game that looked like 2 winning teams, 2 teams with an above 500 record going at it. Detroit just comes out on top because their big-name guys made more big-time plays than the Royals. Big names did. You go inside these clubhouses and you realize the standard that we hold them to is far shorter than the standard that they hold themselves to. Now, as I say all of that, it's also one of the reasons why people love Kansas City is because you do support them through, once they become yours, boy, it's real tough for them to do anything wrong, to have you turn their back on them. And Seth Lugo, I heard you guys talking about him earlier today for good reason. Kansas City and its sports fans, one of the many reasons, along with the $48 million, one of the many reasons why Seth Lugo decided to leave some money on the table and return to Kansas City long term.
Yeah, can we talk about Seth Lugo? Because I think, obviously, you were listening earlier. I said he's gone from a lock to a liability. The one start he had prior to the one he went on yesterday looked like he had kind of found his mojo, got his stuff back. And then yesterday, obviously, the inning kind of imploded as they were up 6-1, then down 7-6. Is it just fatigue? Is it the finger issue? Is it just baseball?
Well, he refuses to take either of those excuses, and the coaching staff refuses to point to the finger, to just being worn out after leading the league in innings last season and coming back this year and averaging almost 6 innings every time he takes the ball. So if they're not going to make the excuse, I'm not going to foist it on them. No, Seth Lugo just needs to be better. He's been bad for a long time against lefties, and yesterday Riley Green gets him again. Now, you look at those runs that he gave up. The home run to Riley Green, ambushed on the first pitch. He fell behind basically everybody in that 3-run 4th inning, and then gets touched up by Wenzel Perez in the 5th inning, and that's a center-cut fastball. So the command, the stuff just hasn't looked as sharp. To me, it does point to dealing with something, and it's not always a blister. Sometimes it's that ligament in the middle finger on his throwing hand. But again, if they're not going to acknowledge it, and I don't expect a player to acknowledge it. But if the coach, the manager, if they're not even going to hint at it, well, I'm not going to assume it's an issue. So bottom line, Seth Lugo needs to improve or else this team's not going to be there in the end.
Okay, let's have a bigger conversation on that, Vern. I know it's like machismo, taking that out of the equation. Why wouldn't a player want to admit, hey, something isn't right, instead of letting us control the narrative of maybe this guy just stinks right now? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, and you know this from being in plenty of clubhouses and locker rooms in your time, is the machismo thing.
Yeah.
Jonathan India's never made any complaints about all of the bumps and bruises that he's dealing with. Salvi's not complaining, and he's dealing with a lot more than Seth Lugo, who pitches once every 5 games, who just inked that big-time deal. If you start putting out there that you're banged up, even if you are, not that your teammates are going to turn their back on him, but it is kind of an unwritten rule, man. Keep your mouth shut, keep your head down, get back out there and plug away until you can't pitch. Seth Lugo still believes he can pitch, and his previous outing, it's a quality start, proved that he can get by with B-, B stuff. And he's also, can acknowledge that there might not be a better option than a B- Seth Lugo right now. So It's for the boys, it's for the money, it's the machismo thing.
So when do you go as the manager or the front office get to the point where you say, all right, you're not helping us right now. we need to skip you in the rotation or give you some time, because if you want to win in the postseason, Seth Lugo needs to, I think, be a part of that. And, a couple of weeks ago, he was your lock for the number one, and now Dusty's rightfully so saying this guy's a liability right now. He's given up 15 runs in his last 3 games, and his ERA went from 2.65 on July 3rd, Vern, to 3.99 today.
Yeah, well, if a guy doesn't acknowledge that he's injured, you can't put him on the injured list.
Yeah.
Skipping a start sounds good until you realize, Reagans and Bubic are gone. Bailey Falters on the IL. Off days don't necessarily line up. I guess the boys have an off day on Thursday and then another one on Monday. Maybe that could leave a possibility open to skip a Seth Lugo. But again, they're not saying that he's tired. They're not saying that he's banged up. And, every game, and this was my point yesterday, is tonight's game against the White Sox is just as big as yesterday's game against the Detroit Tigers. So, after those 2 off days that kind of sandwich this home Tigers series that starts on Friday, Royals play 13 straight without a day off. So, whatever it is, Lugo better get it figured out, or else Ryan Bergert and what we've seen from the 25-year-old rookie, that better continue.
Vern, I want to bring this up because I probably listen 6 out of 7 days a week to the On Deck show if it's on. And
thanks, man.
Every time you do the lineups, you talk about the undeniable Vinny Pasquantino. Where did that originate, and why is that his nickname for you?
Because anytime he has a bat in his hands or a microphone in front of his face, you can say whatever you want about the Royals. You can say whatever you want about him and his age and his future. He's undeniable. Behind a microphone, there might not be a better player to come through this organization in my tenure. He is entertaining. He's funny. He knows how to speak to the clubhouse without speaking to the clubhouse. I think he's a perfect mouthpiece of that locker room, of that clubhouse, of this organization. And then also at the dish. Now, this came up, the undeniable Vinny Pasquantino started a few years ago when he was consistently walking more than he was striking out, which is so very, as you guys know, so very abnormal for a rookie to do that. So to bring that type of plate discipline and MC skills, to me, with a bat in his hand or a microphone in front of his face, he's undeniable. Now, the strikeouts have picked up this season, but I think he's selling out for a little bit more power, and that is certainly paying off, as right now he's on pace for 34 home runs, 113 RBIs, a combination that was never matched by Mike Sweeney or George Brett or Hal McRae. The only people that have ever gone 34-113 in Royals franchise history are Salvi, Soler, and Dean Palmer.
Soler and Dean Palmer.
Hell,
good
about that
God, what a crew to be. What do Jorge Soler, Dean Palmer, Salvador Perez, and Vinny Pasquantino have in common? I mean, my God, right?
For as much as we celebrate Bobby Witt Jr., and we should, he's arguably the greatest player this franchise has ever seen. This team, this organization has been starved for a 3,100 guy. Sure, Salvi did it, but you knew that wasn't going to last forever as a catcher. Jorge Soler, I don't think the city ever really embraced him. Dean Palmer, yeah, right.
That was when I was in college, Vern. I mean, God, I remember when they got Dean Palmer.
Almost 35 homers and 115 RBIs. To think that you have this guy at least for the next 3 seasons to run alongside Jack Caglione and Bobby Witt Jr. and Michael Garcia. No, the division title should be the expectation for the next half decade.
So I said last week, I think Vinny's the heart and soul of this team to me.
Yeah, I mean, Salvi, Bobby,
captain, best player, but heart and soul for me is Vinny Pasquantino. I just don't think he's the Travis Kelce comp. Can they win without him? Maybe. Will they be good without him? No. Can they get to the playoffs without him? Hell no. We saw it last year when he was out of the lineup. Vern, it was a struggle bus to get to where they needed to go without Vinny Pasquantino. I think he's the juice. I think he's the heart. I think he's the soul of this team right now.
He's certainly the running mate with Bobby Witt Jr., and without him, it's a one-man show. The Kelce to Mahomes, I'll get with that. The only pushback I would make is just tenure, Right, Kelsey stands up, everybody shuts up because of everything that he's done in the game. There's a few guys, half a dozen guys inside the Royals clubhouse that have done more than Vinny, that have a bigger voice when they stand up in the clubhouse. But as far as without this guy, our star just isn't a superstar. Without Kelsey, Mahomes is still great, but he's not the greatest.
Right.
Without Vinny, Bobby's still great, but he's not the best. Without that type of protection behind Bobby Witt Jr., who knows what kind of numbers he's putting up this season. You can't have one without the other. That is the 1-2 punch, and you're hoping that Jack Caglione in the month of September, when he does make his way back to the big leagues, you're hoping that you can get just a piece of what we're seeing from Roman Anthony and Nick Kurtz, because if that Jack Caglione shows up, suddenly this is the most powerful offense in the division, and could make a case as being the best offense in the American League Central, even better than that Tigers team.
I'm glad you mentioned that name, because September 1st is the call-ups, which is a week from today. I assume we see Jack. Who else will we see get that call-up to the expanded rosters in the big leagues?
Yeah, well, I mean, depending on health, we'll see if it's a Bailey Falter. It's going to be another pitcher, more than likely. One pitcher, one position player, as rosters expand to 28. Now, I do think we'll see Michael Massey either in this series against the White Sox, but most certainly for the upcoming series at Kauffman Stadium against the Detroit Tigers. So I think Massey returns on Friday, and I think Jack Caglione is back on Monday. Cags, through 11 games of that rehab assignment down in AAA, is hitting .386 with 8 extra base hits and only 8 strikeouts. So the same amount of extra base hits as punch-outs, in OPS near 1,200, and you start to dive into some of the knocks that he's coming through. It's a lot like what we saw last time he was in AAA, where it doesn't matter where the pitcher throws it, inside the zone or outside the zone, that monster is doing damage on everything. So you still have the same questions of, will he be exposed again at the big leagues? Because right now, he's just too good for AAA.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, he's too good for AAA, but he still needs to come up here to learn. And I'm all about bringing him up. If this team wasn't in the playoff hunt, I would have had him up last week, 2 weeks ago. Like, maybe I wouldn't have sent him out for a rehab assignment. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know that's kind of extreme, but you get my drift. Like, for a playoff push, okay, we're in a playoff push. We cannot have somebody that we're not confident in and what they're going to do up there at the plate. If this team was already out of it, I'd be playing this kid every day.
Yeah, and to that point, the fact that they are in it when he does return on the 1st of September, I don't think it's a guarantee that he's an everyday player, right? We all grew up with Royals baseball listening to Dayton tell us, hey, if he comes up, he's got to play every single day. You can't be that high quality of a prospect. We're not going to waste you on the... They might waste him on the bench because, again, Mike Yastrzemski and Adam Frazier, I don't know how you take those guys off the field when you're facing a right-handed pitcher. So, I think what you're talking about is going to lead to Jack Caglione not being an everyday player unless he becomes that Roman Anthony, Nick Kurtz, and then someone, tough blank, man, you're out. This kid is the truth and could end up being a guy that could really help Salvi down the stretch, as he's still hitting 5th, as they expect him to do what he did a decade ago, a decade later. Hitting 5th. A decade ago, Salvi was hitting 7th in that championship lineup. He's now 35, hitting 5th.
Wow.
And the offensive numbers, not as quality as you would hope since Freddie Fermin was traded. But again, when you have the track record of Salvador Perez, like a Seth Lugo, like a Michael Wacha, they've earned some patience. They've earned the ability to wiggle themselves out of the jam they find themselves in.
Yeah, Vern, I'm glad you mentioned Nick Kurtz and Roman Anthony. Both of those guys either hit 1 or 2 in that lineup that they're in Boston and in Oakland, or in whatever. Is that something you could see? Like, I mean, I know that Cags has power, but Nick Kurtz has power. And they lead him off. And, why not, everyone.
It's like Kyle Schwarber in Philadelphia.
Correct. Like, is that a new trend that you put, a big beefcake up there and just let him, get going? Because, I mean, he's
those dudes also rake. It's not just 100%. Hit bombs. They hit 300 as well.
100%. But, I mean, maybe putting, Cags at 3rd, Vinny at 4th, Michael leads off, and all of a sudden you have all that exposure at the top. Maybe that's a way to relax him. And also, what would you think about him playing left field with that hose that he has, gunning people out at the plate instead of playing right field?
It's certainly something they need to consider because, Mike Yastrzemski's your everyday right fielder against right-handers. Wouldn't be opposed to it. Again, you're putting the kid in a pretty tough spot. You're now asking him to learn another new position at the big league level.
Yeah.
It took MJ Melendez a year and a half before he was an adequate big league outfielder, and MJ is a much better athlete than or he's a better athlete than Jack Caglione. So I'm fine with it. If you're expecting him to be good in left field, I think that's a mistake. But he can go out there, run around, make a few catches, make a few throws, and make a few mistakes. As far as him hitting at the top of the lineup, I think he would need to earn that first, right? Kurtz and Anthony certainly earned it with their play. I'm thinking of that Boston lineup. I guess I really like Jarren Duran. They do have speed on that Oakland ball club. But to me, the Bobby, Michael 1-2 punch at the top of the lineup in whatever order, to me, that's just too – I got to have Michael and Bobby coming to the dish in the first inning. Maybe next year you could see Cags break that top three. But Vinny, Michael, and Bobby, I want them in the first inning every single day. I know Mike Yastrzemski's earned that spot as well. He's been performing quite well in the leadoff spot. So now maybe this is still me just being a little bit too old school. Yeah, I want the speed of Mikey and Bobby at the top. Can Cags turn into that type of player? Sure. But playing all your home games at Kauffman Stadium, I think you're always going to prioritize speed. And having Cags and Vinny maybe, with a right-hander plugged in between in that 3 and 5 spot, I think that's the future. Vinny hitting third, Cags in the either cleanup spot or 5 spot. It all kind of depends on what Salvi becomes next season at the age of 36.
Mac earlier had a comparison to this Royals team. He said they're the Pittsburgh Steelers, and I'm like, okay, I'm cool with that in 2024 and 2025 being the Pittsburgh Steelers, but I need them to eventually become Buffalo, Baltimore. What do you think of that comp?
As far as where
they are,
they're like a 500 team.
Yeah. They beat the bad teams. They don't beat the good teams, type of thing.
The only reason I would, or not that I disagree, but the thing that I would push back with is Pittsburgh, to me, has been searching for a superstar. For as much as they want T.J. Watt to kind of, and he is a future Hall of Famer. I'm talking offensively, since Ben Roethlisberger and those championship guys kind of left, it seems as if Mike Tomlin has been the face of the Pittsburgh Steelers. And maybe there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm sure Steeler fans would much rather have a superstar on the offensive side of things that they could go buy that jersey. Royals have that superstar in Bobby Witt Jr. They just need to surround him with even more talent moving forward, and I think they're doing a pretty good job, right?
Sure.
Michael, Cags, and Vinny Pasquantino. So and the Steelers' track record, to me, also allows them to get passes from NFL fans around the country. The Royals don't get that pass from NFL fans. Who is a 500 team that is consistently overlooked around the NFL? How about, would the Commanders work? Commanders kind of burst onto the scene last season. They've been overlooked for a long time. They do have that superstar that people expect big things from in Jalen Daniels. Jalen Daniels. What do you think about the Commanders as the comparison? Big expectations this season, burst onto the scene last year.
Yeah, I think Mac's comparison was more so just about the record and like being around a five. Mac, I don't want to take the words out of your mouth here, but just because of a like 500 record and they beat the teams that they're supposed to beat, but then get beat by the teams.
I think that's disappointing though, because the Steelers and the.
But for right now, Vern, in 2025, I don't think that's disappointing. But if we're saying this in 2027, then to me it's disappointing because I'm in the mode of you got to crawl before you can walk. Before you can walk, you got to run. And the Royals are in between that crawling and walking stage. So right now, I'm like, that's cool. That's a good comp. Okay. But if we're having this comp in 2 years and there's still that 500 team that can only beat the teams with them or below them and still can't beat the teams above them, then that's a different conversation.
Yeah, and I'm sure Steelers fans would agree with that as well. If we're still the Steelers in 2 years, we're doing something wrong because we have a higher expectation as well. But still, being around 500, now being in the race is nice, no doubt about it. But the expectation that I had for this team was to compete for the division title. They're not doing that, so to me it's been a disappointing season. And I mean what I say. The division title is the expectation every single season, so long as you have Bobby Witt Jr. On your team, and I could throw J.J. Piccolo and John Sherman in there. When you look at that rotation for 2026, when you think Bobby, Michael, Vinny, Salvi, and Cags for 2026, we should be disappointed with anything other than the American League Central crown next season. They're just, it's 3 straight trade deadlines in which JJ's going to walk away looking like the star, right? I mean, Cole Reagans, Lucas Erceg, and now Ryan Bergert around a guy like Bobby, Vinny, and Salvi. That's how you do it. That's how you build a consistent winner in a market like this. So down season this year, but still 31 games to go, 3 games back. Let's get crazy.
No doubt. The undeniable Joshua Vernier joining us here today as he does every Monday. What do you got coming up at 5:30 tonight before the White Sox series?
Still have a pair of tickets to see Mike Trout come to Kauffman Stadium. Had a tough time giving those away. I thought I've been asking some pretty easy questions, but I guess I need to make them even easier. So be listening tonight at 5:30 for a layup opportunity to see one of the greatest come to Kauffman Stadium.
Who is Dean Palmer? Vern, we appreciate the time, and we'll continue to chime in with you. You know I will. And take care, and keep doing your thing, man.
Happy birthday, Mac.
There we go.
Hey, thanks, Vern.
There we go. That is Josh Vernier, our Royals insider here on 96.5 The Fan. Again, tonight, 5:30, chance to go see Mike Trout and those guys. Kyle Brandt said something interesting, and Bill Belichick is the next documentary that can we just get football started? 96.5 The Fan, your home for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Fescoe and Dusty. Subscribe and watch the show on YouTube by going to our channel at The Fan 965, Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, it is Labor Day weekend, but it is also the beginning of football season. And where do you go for all your Labor Day needs, all your football season needs? There's only one place to go. It's where I go. It's Hy-Vee, because Labor Day is here and fall is here. And man, I was at Hy-Vee yesterday. They got all the pumpkin spice stuff in the bakery that you could possibly want. Everybody's getting ready for fall and football, and that includes my friends over at Hy-Vee. Tonight, we're going to have some steaks on the flat top that I got over at Hy-Vee yesterday, and they've got all of your grilling favorites like prime reserve beef, chicken grillers, and their specialty brats. And with the Chiefs opener on September 5th, you got to get to Hy-Vee. Get your new Chiefs gear there and pick up some of your favorite watch party treats like those amazing Chiefs-themed sugar cookies. So they've got everything for your watch party needs, everything for your Labor Day needs, everything for your everyday needs, only at Hy-Vee.
This October, the whole family can ride along for the wildest weekend in Kansas City. PBR Outlaw Days, October 3rd through the 5th at T-Mobile Center. Cheer on your Kansas City Outlaws as they battle the world's best on the dirt, under the lights. KansasCityOutlaws.com. Get your tickets now at PBR.com. Kansas City Outlaws, all grit and no quit.
Hey, it's Gold. I wanted to once again tell you about the 2025 Ford F-150 Lariat I've been driving thanks to Shawnee Mission Ford. It made the drive up to training camp so easy. Not only is it fully loaded, ventilated seats after a hot show up at camp. Trust me, the cooled seats are amazing. But also Blue Cruise, where it's hands-free driving on the highway. So go into Shawnee Mission Ford and test drive a vehicle and take advantage of the Labor Day sales event. 0% for 48 months, no payments for 90 days with approved credit on most new Ford vehicles. Shawnee Mission Ford, on a mission to do more. See dealer website for details.
Thank you, KC, for voting Century Roofing the best roofing company in the Metro in the Stars 2025 KC Favorites competition. After 35 years, we're giving back to you by extending our free material upgrade sale through the end of the year. Get a free upgrade to impact-resistant shingles with any roof replacement for better protection and possible insurance savings. Trust the best, Century Roofing. Visit CenturyRoofingKC.com for your free estimate today.
Century Roofing. Trust the pillars of strength.
Century Roofing, we've got you covered, KC.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less fast joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done, fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size, fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Just log into your BetMGM Sports account to get started. Then, visit your promotions section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Kansas only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Here's traffic brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Brought to you by the technicians you can trust with your house keys. Anthony Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Kansas side 35 northbound, quite heavy at the merge with 69 Highway, really more like 87th Street, and stays pretty slow up to 75th Street with police activity on the scene. Stay comfortable year-round with expert HVAC install. Financing options available with credit approval. Schedule now at anthonyphce.com. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Don't forget, this Friday at Hollywood Casino, it's the Red Roundtable. Hollywood Casino, Friday, August 29th, 6 to 8 p.m. Roundtable discussions with Dayton Hughes, Mitchell Schwartz, and Nate Taylor. You'll have audience Q&A, and you'll have your opportunity to take a photo with those former Chiefs and ESPN's own Nate Taylor at Hollywood Casino this Friday from 6 p.m. until 8 p.m. Somebody asked on the text line, do you guys know if Red Friday is going to be the day of the game or is it going to be this Friday? Day of the game.
You mean when you get the flags?
Yeah.
Mitch's commercial said Friday. He said Red Friday is game day for the first time ever. And so, yeah, September 5th.
September 5.
We're 11 days away. I mean, we're
telling you,
getting
man,
closer and closer and closer to that day.
Go get that breakfast burrito meal, add on a hash brown, and then
get your flag.
And then you get a flag. And then you smash those burritos and those hash browns by the time you get to work, and then you got to take a 30-minute bathroom break.
Can you order those online instead of getting in line?
Yes.
You can, okay.
I think my stepdad's the last 3 years has ordered every single flag. And then when we go see him, it's like, here you go, here you go. I got to figure out what to do with all of them. Because I'm having a debate right now if I get a Chiefs flag and fly it on game days and then put the American flag back out on the front
porch. It's not
porch.
big enough, though, like to fly it like
not
that.
Not that one, but I can go to like, Rally House or Dick's or something like that and get one of those big Chiefs flags. But then you got to like constantly like.
It's a process. You don't want to do that. You're going to forget to change it, and then you're going to have the Chiefs flag out, and it's going to be a Wednesday, and people are going to be like, why you have the Chiefs flag out on Wednesday? Well, Netflix bought a game they're playing.
Then they're going to be like, did you put the American flag? Did you hang it up? You didn't fold it the right way? You do all these things. Have you ever looked up the like tricks and trade of the American flag?
Yeah.
A lot of stuff there. A lot of people don't know. But yeah, next Friday, not this Friday, but next Friday.
They're not going to do it the last
Friday.
weekend of summer, make everybody, skip out on. I think we're the only show you said working on Friday.
Yeah, but we also have the luxury of being out of here by 10.
Yes.
So like, I was talking to a bunch of buddies about that. They're like, how do you know? Because I was saying, I was like, yeah, we're the only ones. We're the only ones that are doing our show. Cody and Gold, Drew are all gone. Carrington and Rob are both gone. And then like immediately, like 3 of my buddies at the pool on Saturday were like, yeah, dude, but you're off the air at like 10, right? I'm like, yeah, true. Like, whatever. Plus, we get that Monday off, which will be fun because you'll hear Mac and Drew spitting takes.
Hot takes coming on Monday.
Yeah.
Lethal after the first weekend of college football. If you don't do an hour on Binkley sitting at my house,
Drew's going to be insufferable.
like you'll get an hour of material from Binkley and Maloney alone on Saturday.
That's true. No, you're right. I will. No, I'll just have to keep Drew from telling me how the college is better than the NFL. That'll be what Monday is.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, every year around this time.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I've tuned in, and I've almost called in, but I was like, you know what? It's their time to shine.
I don't want to deal. I don't want to know about that. I see. You guys follow Messed Up Foods on Twitter?
Oh yeah,
I've seen them. Yeah.
Okay, so this is a funny one, guys. It's a screenshot of a text. It says, "Are you eating healthy?" Yes.
No.
Today I made aged organic milk tossed over seasoned tomato puree spread on a baked whole wheat. Oh, wow. Let me see it. It's a piece of pizza.
That's great.
That's so good.
It's fantastic.
That sounds great. Way to go, dude.
Hey, you're eating healthy. All right, let me see. Pizza. I asked our friend Emily this yesterday, and I'll ask you guys this as well.
The goat.
Actually, I didn't ask Emily this. I asked Maloney this. If you could come back to life as any style of pizza, which style of pizza would you come back to life as?
Supreme.
Oh, okay. Like New York style, Detroit style, Chicago style?
Detroit. Because I'm thick and I want everything to be present on top.
He's rocked up. He's thick.
Yeah, I like the sauce on top. You kind of know what you're getting into
And
before
Detroit,
you have to dig through it.
Much like you in this job, Detroit's new on the scene, kind of, right? Like everybody's using Detroit-style pizza everywhere. It's like the new hot thing, like Dusty. What about you? If you could come back as a style of pizza, which style of pizza would you come back as?
Thin and crispy.
Are
Are you going with Little Caesars?
No, Little Caesars has good deep dish, though, or good Detroit style. Let me tell you something, but
and it's only like $6.
And it's actually
they're few and far between because the franchisee got rid of them all. There's a couple here now.
Yeah,
I think there's some on the Missouri side, but the Kansas guy's like, I'm out. I can't afford to sell this $5 pizza anymore. Seriously, that's what happened. You go, screw this.
Yeah, I can't do it.
You continue to do the cheap thing. Yeah, they were like, no, you don't. You can either follow suit because you're a franchise, you're not your own store. And he's like, well, I'm not going to do that. And they're like, all right, see you later.
Yeah, but therein lies the problem sometimes with these franchise, like these Subway $5 sandwiches. I'm like, yeah, if somebody buys like 5 of those, that's a good deal for the franchise owner. But one, you're like, man,
Also, did you guys know it was just Good Sense?
Yeah.
How long has the Mister been gone?
For 25 years.
Really?
Probably. Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah.
No,
it can't be that. Because I knew it as
5 years.
I feel like it's been forever that it's been gone.
How long, text line, has it been Good Sense?
Yeah. I think it's been gone forever. So what style of pizza do you want to come back as?
I don't know. I think...
text line said rising crust.
Oh, that's a good one.
He has risen. He has risen indeed. I know that I'm hard.
Damn it, that's good. I gotta follow that up. That's so good. 816.
Take the week.
Yeah, seriously.
Rising crust. Stuffed crust? Is that what you could come back as? A stuffed crust pizza?
I always thought that was like way overrated.
Yeah, I don't know.
I agree.
Sauce coagulates towards the crust.
I just don't need an uncooked cheese stick in my crust.
Oh, I love a stuffed crust.
You can keep that one.
I'll go margarita. Light, thin, smooth.
No, but like New York, Detroit,
margarita
Chicago.
Pizza? I don't know. Oh, I guess New York. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just thinking about different pizzas as if they'd be humans. Like a margarita pizza, that's a smooth.
Oh, that'd be you.
It's a margarita.
I like this angle. If you were a pizza, what would you be?
Yeah. That's kind of where I was going. But yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, New York.
I like that, though. Now I got to think about that.
That's why I said supreme.
Yeah.
Right? I know we were doing types of crust.
Yeah, I mean, that's interesting. If I was a slice of pizza, I'd probably be like a New York pepperoni or something.
Yeah, exactly. Popular. Everyone knows them.
It's good. It's good. Solid.
Yeah.
Is there better? Yeah, but not here.
Good Sense dropped the Mister April of 2012.
Okay, so
That makes-
not 25, but pretty damn close with 12 and a half. It's half.
I was like, damn, 25 years ago. It's just Good Sense. I didn't know that. I was
know,
like calling
yeah.
it Mr. Good Sense. Like, what?
Yeah, it's like everybody still calls it McDonald's instead of Mickey D's.
And Cracker Barrel.
I passed a Cracker Barrel this weekend on the way to Branson. Same sign, packed.
Oh, really? 'Cause
Harrisonville, packed.
I saw a picture on the internet on Sunday, and it was like, it's 10:30, after church, 0 crowd, 2 cars.
Yeah, are you really sure that was, or is it
I don't
Tuesday
know.
at 3?
I don't know. I was just I was going off what the picture showed me. I'm sure it's baitable, but again, that's what it said.
Yeah.
So I'm glad they used, because Branson, that's gonna make the heart of Cracker Barrel.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't see a Cracker Barrel. The one I saw was in Harrisonville as we were driving back up I-40. I think it was Harrisonville.
Somebody says Mr. Goodsense had a midlife crisis 2 years ago. Somebody says they'd come back as a meat lover. Somebody says they'd come back as a pizza roll.
Nice. Nice.
Somebody says I'd be a single slice of breakfast pizza on the rotating rack at Casey's.
Had that yesterday at Casey's.
I feel attacked there.
Yeah, no. Had that yesterday at Casey's.
Somebody take a chance on me. I promise you'll like it and you'll want more of it. Just take a chance. Yes, it's Casey's. It's a good gas station. It's breakfast pizza. It's a little heavy.
It's fantastic.
But you'll like it.
There's nothing
You'll
better for
enjoy it.
breakfast than Casey's breakfast pizza.
You want 2, but you shouldn't.
No, 1 is enough.
Yeah.
You start that second one and you hate yourself, so you punch yourself in the face, and then you realize I'm not doing anything for the rest of the day because I housed 2 Casey's breakfast. But like just
that
north
Marlins
of
relief pitcher that slaps himself in
yeah,
the face and
exactly,
comes out to
that
Stone
guy,
Cold Steve Austin.
But like yesterday, there was a Casey's on the side of the road, like just north of Osceola before you get to like Clinton. Pulled in, I'm like, breakfast pizza. The kid's like, can we get breakfast? I go, you better believe we're getting breakfast pizza. It's 7:15 in the morning. We're in Osceola, Missouri. There is breakfast pizza. Let's roll.
Mac just whispered in my ear. He said he'd love the text line to drop off a breakfast pizza for his birthday at 7000 Squibb Road. Coming up on the other side, we'll dive more into the Royals, but I do want to get back to what Kyle Brandt had to say and why Josh Simmons is going to make Patrick Mahomes the MVP once again. I said it. Come at me. 913-586-7965. You listen to 95 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
Hey, it's Bobby Witt Jr., and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball, 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I love telling the story about how when I was 15 or 16 years old and had that first job, my dad said, all right, you're working at the grocery store now. Now the next thing you're going to do, you're going to join the union. And that was the best decision that I made because I knew they had my back. And now the Sheet Metal Workers number 2 are ready for you to join their union. They want you to build a career and not just a job with Sheet Metal Workers Local number 2. And at Sheet Metal's Worker Local number 2, they're going to start you in the pre-apprenticeship program at $24.55 an hour, increasing to $27.27 an hour after the first 3 months. And you're also going to get family health coverage at no cost to the employee. And then once you're done with the pre-apprenticeship program, you're on to the apprenticeship. And first-year apprentices begin making $30 per hour, and you'll earn credit toward a full pension payable with 30 years of service and the age of 55. Sounds awesome, man. You're thinking to yourself, what do sheet metal workers do? They do industrial sheet metal, they do HVAC service and repair, and they create all those cool, iconic things that you see all over town, like the top of Bartle Hall, the Kaufman Performing Arts Center, and the iconic crown at Kaufman Stadium. So start your career now at sheetmetal2.org. That's sheetmetal2.org.
It's time to have the best steak of your life. Booth Creek Wagyu, KC's premier Wagyu meat market, is changing the way America eats beef. And now you can join the Wagyu revolution at 2 KC locations, 135th and Metcalf and 95th and Knoll. And for a limited time, you can get 4 incredible Booth Creek top sirloins for just $99. These mouth-watering premium cuts are available at both locations or online at boothcreekwagyu.com. It's the perfect time and perfect price to upgrade your beef. Booth Creek Wagyu, open 7 days a week.
Need to sell your house in Kansas City but not sure where to start? Selling a home can feel overwhelming, especially if you're facing foreclosure, a divorce, an inherited property you don't want, or just need to move quickly. But you don't have to figure it out alone. Rex Buys KC is here to help. As a local home buyer, I understand the Kansas City market inside and out. My family and I live right here, so I know the neighborhoods, the trends, and the challenges homeowners face. That's why I take a consultative approach, helping you explore your options and find the best path forward. We buy houses in any condition, no need for repairs, no agent commissions, and no hidden fees. You'll receive a fair cash offer with a closing timeline that works for you. Whether that's in as little as 7 days or at your own pace, just a simple, hassle-free process designed around your needs. If you're ready to talk through your options, call me today at 816-330-6000 or visit rexbuyskc.com. Let's find the right solution for you. Rex Buys KC. Local, fair, and focused on you.
A blood emergency has been declared in the Kansas City region, and donors are urgently needed. Now through August 26th, donate with Community Blood Center and be entered to win tickets to the Chiefs home opener. Visit savealifenow.org or call 877-468-6844 to schedule your donation today.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Rob Site Ford. Non-commissioned staff, low prices, best trade-ins, and the biggest selection. Visit robsite.com.
Shopping for a new Ford? Go where it's easy. Rob Site Ford. Non-commissioned staff, huge trade-in values, and Kansas City's top-rated Ford dealer. Rob Site Ford. ROBSIGHT.com.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Heading into downtown, 70 westbound, sluggish from Prospect in towards the Paseo. It gets a little heavier there and stays slow onto 670 with an earlier stalled around Oak Street in the right lane. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
You're listening to the all-new 96.5 The Fan, your new home for Chiefs football. KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
Happy 50th birthday to Born to Run.
How about that?
One of the greatest albums of all time. 0 skips, 0 troubles.
That's older than me. 50 years old?
No doubt. 50 years old, the album Born to Run, which was the debut of seeing Clarence Clemens, the famous shot on the cover with Bruce and the big man, R.I.P. to Clarence Clemens. Now his son is in the band, so if you feel old, think about how Bruce Springsteen feels. Somebody keeps talking about all these breakfast pizzas, man. Casey's breakfast burrito is actually better than the pizza.
Really?
Now I got to try it.
Hey, speaking of Emily, she asked me the other day, she goes, did anybody ever really get an answer about the QT fries? Like, did B-Dub ever call and go, hey, guys, they got the fries? Did he ever tell us that they had the fries at QT?
They have fries.
They do.
Yes. I looked on the screen that day, didn't see them. So I got a breakfast sandwich.
Okay. I looked it up online. They said they had fries.
Ooh.
Man, you got to try them fries.
Idea just popped into my head. We were talking about Saturday. What if I brought over a Casey's breakfast pizza and a bottle?
You could do that. Whatever you want, man.
Doesn't that work?
It's a platter and a bottle.
That's a platter.
That is a platter.
I mean,
now everybody's going to be asleep after one slice of that stuff, though.
No, I'll just crush up a bunch of
But,
Adderall on top of the pizza and be like, enjoy.
Yeah, enjoy, Binkley. You get Maloney on some Adderall.
Oh, put him and Binkley in the garage on that and see what they talk about.
Oh God.
Hey, here's the thing, Rob. How long you been bald?
We may have to go to break. I don't know.
I think that'd be a typical question, dude. Let me ask you something, Rob. You like a Brookside area? You like downtown OP? Also, didn't you used to have red hair? Yeah, it'd be crazy, dude. Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
Also, I went to the boss's office. I said, if you came back as a pizza, like reincarnated as a pizza, what would you... I guess I don't understand the question.
There's nothing to understand. It's a pretty simple question. If you were
as a pizza, he said, the standard hot honey and pepperoni.
Hot honey's been a standard for like 6 months.
I know. I said the standard. He goes, yeah, that's what I am. Hot honey and pepperoni. It's like the cups. And I walked in here.
Unbelievable. He's the same guy, too. Like, you talk about, like, you get put in management and you lose all sense of life. Him, was the guy who came up with the original. If you needed 4 animals to defend the city against Martians, what 4 animals would you take? And he's questioning what pizza?
Yes. Lion, tiger, bear, hippo. I mean, that's
Hippo's the answer to all of that. That animal right there will destroy everything in its wake.
Somebody is really making us hungry. Quick Trip is now installing fryers, so they will be able to sell wings, waffle fries, and mozzarella sticks. Put a mozzarella stick on that roller. You'll see me in there like a crazed idiot.
Yes. So,
my precious. Scooping the fried cheese off the roller. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Well, with Buc-ee's coming to town, man, people are going to be like, you got to up your game. So I'm sure everybody's going to up their games,
I don't know,
with
man.
Buc-ee's rolling in, right?
Every time somebody goes to a Buc-ee's out of town, they show up to the parking lot and they immediately U-turn out. They're like, absolutely not.
It's insane. It is absolute. I've only been to one in my life, but I'm going in. You got to.
It's slammed, but like Chick-fil-A or like any of those other people, they have it figured out. Like people, you're not waiting in line. You're going to get in and get out and get your stuff.
You do. Unless we went inside to Chick-fil-A on Saturday because we thought it'd be better than the drive-thru. No, it's not.
Chance,
it's
dude.
not.
Yeah.
No. The drive-thru at Chick-fil-A is like, they ought to be writing books and letting people out know how they do this because it's awesome.
Thank you very much.
Oh, that is. Kyle Brandt had something to say I want to get to because he kind of gets all of us here in Kansas City as to why everybody else is just, moronic.
Listen, the biggest compliment I can give the Chiefs is that they're not terribly interesting right now in August of 2025, and only because they're so consistently great. Tell me what I should be not excited about, but really genuinely interested for a talk show. You want to tell me, well, they got blown out in the Super Bowl. I've seen that before in the Mahomes era. Mahomes gets disrespected while the other quarterbacks get hyped. We've seen that too. Oh, the AFC West is different this year. I heard that last year. Harbaugh is here. Sean Payton is here. The Raiders smacked them on Christmas Day at Arrowhead. Guys, Mahomes did not lose to the AFC West last year. He was undefeated. So you say, well, maybe they'll be without Rashee Rice at times this year. They were without him for all of last year. You say, well, what if the Chiefs just kind of lose their mojo and Mahomes doesn't have his usual magic? I heard that for 6 months last year. They won 15 games. They won the AFC. It's the Chiefs. You stand there and you do nothing. You want to do something interesting? Lose the divisional round one of these years. That would be the Chiefs' version of interesting. And that they end in the final 8 instead of the final 4. You look at these different dynasties that we've been involved with in my adult life. You want to do something interesting? Patrick Mahomes win the Super Bowl this year, walk away and go play minor league baseball for a couple seasons. Why not? Do that. You want the Patriots? The Patriots, interesting. The Patriots had a 6th-round draft pick as their quarterback. They had a very strange coach. They had all kinds of gates. They had sex and drugs and rock and roll. They were the ultimate soap opera. The Chiefs are a Dick Wolf production. Just solid, strong, consistent, immortal. They just churn it out every single year. So it's like, January is for the also-rans. February is for the Chiefs. August is for losers trying to become winners, and we prop them up and hope for them.
Woo! You love to hear it from Kyle Brandt of Good Morning Football on NFL Network.
Talk about feeling it in your plums. Thank God we've got one person besides Kay Adams on the national level that understands the Kansas City Chiefs. And that's ultimately what it is, man. Those are the only two people that are like, we're not going down these hot take roads that ESPN want to lead everybody down. We're going with normal, educated takes. Not this nonsense where Stephen A. Smith and Mad Dog are yelling at each other and nobody understands what's going on because it's all just screaming.
Other teams are losers in August.
January is for the also-rans. February is for the Chiefs. August is for losers trying to become winners, and we prop them up and hope for them.
I mean,
he's right.
He's not wrong. No. Also, speaking of losers, Jerry Jones, you see how Micah Parsons protested this weekend? Mm-hmm. No uniform.
Nope.
I think Andy Reid really is like the only coach that makes everybody stay in full uniform throughout the entire game. Literally, I think that's how old
they
school
all
and
do.
tradition.
Yeah, I never even thought about that.
Literally
You're
only
right.
the Chiefs, because I remember somebody was like, "Look at Kyler Murray dapping up Mahomes, and Mahomes is still in full uniform, and Kyler Murray's in street clothes." Well, that's an Andy Reid rule.
Yeah,
you don't lead in practice.
Mahomes would be out of
media
the pads,
or
yeah.
players.
Okay, so just that alone, who has success and who doesn't? It's the little details. Like wearing your uniform for the whole game is not going to lead you to a championship, but it's probably one of 1,000 different little things that all add up to the big thing.
Yes.
And that's winning a championship.
It's precedent.
And then they showed him just laying on the trainer's table during the game, taking a nap. I'm not mad at Micah Parsons.
I'm not either. I'm not mad at Michael Parsons at all. I stand with the players. I'm not an owner guy. I'm just not. I'm always for the players,
What
right?
would have been much better, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, is if Micah Parsons showed up wearing a Little Rascals T-shirt.
That'd be
that would have
amazing.
been.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Or have like an alfalfa shirt.
Yes, an alfalfa
Because
shirt.
when Daddy says yes and Mommy says no, Micah sleeps on the training table.
Oh, they should have done.
If he could have just had, which that tells you how much Micah Parsons has shut off everything Jerry Jones is saying. Because that seems like a dig that would be perfect. Like the Little Rascals. And
Perfect.
just have like,
It would have been epic. God.
Because him laying, and he was eating like, I don't know, like, was it like chicken nuggets on the way into the game? Like, he had like a food tray, he's just smashing. Everyone's like trying to talk to him. He's no comment. He's like, I'm showing up. I'm not getting fined. I'm out here and I'm just going to do me.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he did because
man.
August is for losers trying to become winners, and we prop them up and hope for them.
Is that not the Cowboys in a nutshell right there?
It is.
Because now it's on Good Morning Football. He's just sleeping on the trainer's
I
table.
mean, it's so good. Why, man? Why didn't he do that? Oh,
Because in case you forgot, we have that audio of Jerry Jones on the negotiation with Stephen A. Smith.
In the spirit of not doing the old mother-dad deal. How many times have you seen the Little Rascals? So
Never enough.
The Little Rascals.
But yeah, so I mean, Kyle Brandt, man, just straight truce, man. I mean, it is crazy how we do this every year. Where baseball doesn't start in September is what Yankees fans would probably say, or Boston fans, or Mets fans, or Cleveland Guardian fans, Detroit Tiger fans now. Whereas the Chiefs have that, but it's football.
Mm-hmm.
Football starts in December, right? If the Chiefs were to be 500 going into the month of December, there'd be some panic. But people that have watched this team would sit back and be like, watch them reel off like 8 in a row to finish the season.
Years ago, I started with the regular season is meaningless, right? And I remember Spectre getting so mad at me. How could you say the regular season is meaningless? Like, because it is. All that matters is January and February with this team. And finally he goes, I think you're right. The regular season is meaningless. You're right about that. But that's what it's all about. I mean, think of your analogy with baseball. I was thinking about this last week. All the good teams, the top teams, however you want to phrase it, they all kind of hit a swoon recently, right? They're bored. There's too many of these games. They're ready for the postseason. They're ready to start playing games that truly matter. That's where the Chiefs are. Yeah, we're not going to, I hate to use the term go through the motions because it's not that. But we're not going to go out there and we're not going to bust it for a game in October when we know what the end result really is, and that's making sure we're playing in February. And so the regular season for the Chiefs, what they do is a meaningless activity because all they focus on is winning that championship. And when you watch the Kingdom documentary, I think that was portrayed by a lot of people where they say that. The only thing that matters is winning the Super Bowl. That is it. The regular season is their preseason to figure things out. So when they hit January, now we're ready to go. And boy, kind of paid off the last 5-7 years, right? I mean,
exactly.
Kind of worked to a charm.
And speaking of getting all your stuff preseason, getting ready for the regular season, the Red Round Table at Hollywood Casino is this Friday, August 29th at the Hollywood Casino, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Roundtable discussions with Dayton Hughes, Mitchell Schwartz, and Nate Taylor. Audience Q&A and photo ops with the fellas as well. We get into another word and plus the arrival of one Josh Simmons. Hate that pick. Don't like that pick. 96.5 The Fan. You're home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
What the hell's wrong with your station?
On Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, you can start to feel the fall weather approaching, right? A little crisp out there over the last couple of days. And now you're thinking to yourself, this is the perfect time of year to start seeding my lawn, right? And the perfect company to do that for you are the ones who are doing it for us. It's Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. September 8th is the day that they're going to come out and seed our lawn. And all spring and summer, they've been working on that yard to get rid of the weeds. And now it's time to fill in some of those bare spots and really strengthen that yard. I don't know that our lawn has ever been reseeded, so I am excited to see this process happen right before our eyes. And now, fall for you is the best time as well, because Aspen's professional seeding fills in the bare spots, strengthens the weak areas, helps reduce the weeds, and sets the stage for a lush green lawn by spring. And it's one of the most important things you can do for your yard all year long. So it's time to get that appointment scheduled right now. They're going to give you 10% off your fall seeding only for a limited time when you mention this ad. So the best thing to do is right now, get over to aspenlawn.com and sign up for that fall seeding. get that 10% discount and get your lawn ready for the year ahead. It's going to be awesome when you can see how beautiful your lawn looks because of Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. So check them out now at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
If you've started thinking about what to wear this fall, your timing is perfect because Macy's Fall Preview event has early deals on looks everyone will be wearing. Romantic dresses from BCBG and Avec Les Filles, Western-inspired boots and bags from Steve Madden, all 25% off. Plus, take 15 to 25% off fall beauty from Yves Saint Laurent, Estee Lauder, and Clinique. Don't wait. This fall preview won't be around for long. So come into Macy's today. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
It's time to build that dream deck over at All Weather Decks. Schedule a free estimate today at 913-206-1974 or online at allweatherdecks.net. All Weather Decks, the right deck at the right price.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary. Hey, listen to this. All it needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Do you have a dark curiosity? Heart Starts Pounding, Horrors, Hauntings, and Mysteries is a weekly podcast hosted by me, Kaylin Moore. Each week, I'll take you on a dark journey through terrifying true urban legends, bizarre true crime cases, chilling tales of backwoods horror, and more. So if you're looking to join a passionate community of the darkly curious, check out Heart Starts Pounding on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. And remember, stay curious.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health. And if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At Heartland Men's Health, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600. That's 844-447-6600. Or go to heartlandmenshealth.com.
Today, expect a partly sunny day with a high of 75.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios.
Tonight they'll be in gray, though. Gray pants, blue stripe, Royals across the chest, Kansas City across the chest, number lower left. In Chicago tonight, first pitch 6:40. I know we'll all be watching. Can't ask for a better day to play afternoon golf today than
I was going to say,
today.
you're playing today, right?
No doubt about it.
You got to today.
No
the weather's
doubt
here
about
for
it.
you, brother.
340 Hoots Hollow. Can't wait.
Brother.
One of the best to get your mojo back courses. So hopefully we're hitting them straighter today than we have been all summer. It's been a tough grind. It's been trying my hardest. Maybe I get there one year, not this year.
It's supposed to be nice on Saturday, right?
It's supposed to be perfect, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, we're in like a week stretch. There's actually, I watched it last night, an Arctic blast moving through right now. So that's why we're going to have full week in the 70s.
Is it supposed to rain today, though? Because it does look a tad cloudy outside.
I think we got like that Wednesday. So we got 72 the high today, 76 on Tuesday, Wednesday 78, Thursday 68 with a chance of rain, Friday 69.
Nice.
And then Saturday a high of 72 and partly cloudy.
Perfect.
Mosquito dome, no worries, no bubbles, no troubles will be there.
We don't have to worry
pizza.
about the hotness of hanging out on the patio and whatnot.
How long you had this mosquito dome?
Oh my God! Like so Binkley's now coming. I can't imagine. Like I'm gonna have to walk away this morning if you can. No, if you can continue to do these Binkley questions, like him cornering Maloney and asking him if he's bald.
Now, how long?
He's been bald? Yeah.
You like your kids, Rob? Why do they call it a Bloody Mary? There's no blood in it, Rob. The Royals in action.
He might have the dude owns 3 bars. Maloney will be showing up Saturday. Oh God, Binkley's gonna be talking to me about pouring beer.
Rob's gonna be like, I think I gotta hit that garage for the first time with you guys.
Oh God! So you pour the beer on the like.
Why are they naming it Sand Trap? There's no sand. No, but Josh Simmons showed out on Friday night.
Throw up.
And, I thought Josh Simmons looked good, but I thought the most important thing about Josh Simmons is that when I went back, because I'm an idiot, I went back and I watched the video that was out there, and it was just 1 minute and 38 seconds of every single play that Josh Simmons was on the field. So I watched him just dominate, and then I watched Patrick Mahomes. And the one thing that I noticed about Patrick Mahomes with the arrival of Josh Simmons in the preseason, yes, text line, yes, listeners, I know that nothing matters until the regular season starts and everybody's starters are playing, but this is a true rookie. This is a guy battling, coming off an injury, and when I watch Patrick Mahomes play quarterback with Josh Simmons on the left side, I notice that Mahomes is never looking over his left shoulder. He's able to step up comfortably in the pocket. He hit that bomb of a pass down the line to Thornton, right? And then he hits that perfect play, perfect catch, perfect pass on the button. And then the touchdown that he threw to Rashee Rice and the other one that he threw to Brownlee in the first preseason game. That quick stop, drop over to the right, never looks left, never has a worry. That is a rookie playing left tackle with a veteran quarterback who's the best in the league. And if they have that trust, then look out, because Patrick Mahomes will put up MVP numbers. And all these people that say, has the Patrick Mahomes, hype fallen off? Has the numbers kind of dissipated? There it is for the day. And all this sort of action, what I'm watching him do is 9 of 14, 145 yards, 2 touchdowns, and essentially 1 quarter of play. Now, again, that's Arizona and Chicago starters. Didn't play against Seattle, but the trust that he has in that left tackle and the fact that he's not swiveling brings up 2 important things. 1, the trust, and 2, his eyes are never leaving the play of field. So when he notices a safety lean one way, when he's, dropping back, he's got you. And when he has that trust on the left side and the feel with it as well, what do we say? Don't feel, do. Like, that's what he's going to do, and we're going to see more of that. Plus, we know for a fact, at least for the first 5 games, he's going to have Rashee Rice. We know for a fact that Xavier Worthy's healthy, and Hollywood Brown should be back. And I'm really excited to see what that left tackle does, not only for the offensive line with Pacheco coming out strong this preseason, but also what it does for Mahomes when it comes to trust and comfortability.
Well, he hasn't had that since Eric Fisher. Orlando Brown for a hot minute, maybe, but we have not had an answer on the left side since Eric Fisher decided to take his talents to retirement. And that's a credit to Eric Fisher. He was so good, and we didn't realize it in the moment, right? But I think Josh Simmons, to me, is the most significant player addition to this team since Patrick Mahomes. That means drafted, signed as a free agent, traded for, however you acquire players out there. It is the most significant player acquisition since Patrick Mahomes was drafted in that draft back in, 2017 or whenever it was, right? So you're looking around this team right now. There's been 8 years since Patrick Mahomes was drafted, and this is the most significant player. This ties it all together, and this now creates, at least in my opinion, this is not the end of the dynasty. This marks that this dynasty doesn't have an end in sight, because now you just solved the weakest part of this team in a major way. And let's not forget how good Kingsley was on Saturday or Friday as well. Played his ass off at that left guard position. So now you've got 2 guys on the left side of your line that you're feeling pretty good about going into the start of the regular season. And I think a lot of people right now in Chiefs Kingdom, not just at Arrowhead, but in Chiefs Kingdom, we're all taking a deep breath and going, letting out that sigh of relief, because we now know that it's going to be okay. And I think up until we saw it on Friday against the number 1 unit and how good Josh Simmons played, I think there were still people going, I hope he's going to be good. I think he's going to be good. We just haven't seen enough. And then we saw what he did on Friday night, and we realized, okay, this guy to me looked a little bit like what I used to envision Willie Roaf just standing there and messing with people, because there were a couple of plays where Josh Simmons is like, I'm just going to toy with this guy. I'm just better than this guy in front of me, and I'm just going to toy with him. And he just brings this whole puzzle together, and the rest of the league has to be going, okay, they're back. They never went anywhere, but now they're really back, back to win the Super Bowl this year, because they figured out that left tackle spot. It's awesome, man. I'm so excited.
Mac, what's got you kind of eye-opening with the arrival of Josh Simmons?
Well, yeah, I think with Josh Simmons specifically, I mean, before it was always Mahomes has to make the right choice, and usually he does, but he's got to now choose. He's got to look at the array of his options on any given play and then choose the right one. Which one's the green one? Now it's like all of these are pretty much green options. Now you, Mahomes, get to decide which one's the best, not which one you have to do, which one you want to do. That bomb, Tyquan Thornton, 4 wide receivers were wide open. Chose the one,
and that was the number 1 Bears defense,
yes,
right? Allegedly,
yes, that
right?
was this. Yeah. Yes, those were the number 1 starters on offense and defense. No alleged, second string here. No, those were their guys, and they had a good defense last year. So I don't want to hear, it's just the Bears.
They scored 3 straight possessions to start the game, 2 touchdowns and a field goal,
and it should have been 3. I mean, honestly, drops were the reason. Like you said, 9 for 14. That should probably be 11 for 14 for Patrick Mahomes. It was a Kelsey drop. There was another drop. So it wasn't like.
But even still, if you go your first 3 possessions, you're up 17-0. You're feeling pretty good about the game.
Of course,
right?
yeah. I'm saying it could have been perfect.
Could have been 21-0.
Could have been perfect. It was 90%, and this is week 3 of the preseason, and they look like this with a rookie at the second most important position in all of offense, or at least maybe all of football.
Right.
But the other things that stood out to me, I don't think the Chiefs are getting a running back anymore. Isaiah Pacheco looked really good, and they were giving Brashard Smith a good amount of reps, man, and they were giving him the ball.
Hold your thought on that, because we don't know who's going to get cut in the next couple of days. And
I don't think it's Smith.
No, I'm talking the rest of the NFL. There may be some running back that gets cut. That Brett Veach is I always like that guy at the Citadel.
That's fair. That's fair. But they're not going out. Like we were talking Breece Hall last week. That's not happening.
I don't think that's happening.
ETN, none of that's happening.
No, but the waiver wire.
Sure.
Yeah.
A fun guy gets cut that we've liked before, and he's 28 and has some juice left. And of course, a McKinnon type-esque tier.
When is cut day? Wednesday?
I think it is Wednesday.
Sooner than later, hopefully. I want to see that 53, man.
Yeah. I don't want to see the 53 per se. I want to see all the names that get cut, and because this is...
Because a lot of teams already started.
A lot of teams have. The Browns, again, they cut 4 of the 5 offensive linemen that played in front of Shedeur Sanders.
By tomorrow at 3.
Tomorrow at 3. So we'll see. We'll start seeing these names start to trickle out as the days go along. We'll start to see trades, Again, we saw, Derek Nottie traded for him, brought back in a minor move, but nice move. Nice move for this team. Good. I've always was a big fan of Derek Nottie, and so I'm glad he's back. I thought he was kind of just a really good football player that you could never really put and say, oh, yeah, he's doing this or that. But every time he played, he seemingly, I thought, was really good at that position. So I'm excited to have him back. But, yeah, there's going to be some big-name players around this league that ultimately get cut, and that doesn't mean you go get them, because if the one team's giving up on you, then why? But I'm sure if there's some practice squad running backs or some young guys that maybe they've, like a Harrison Butker type of player, we've always had our eye on that guy, and now that type of stuff at the running back position, But
they're not going to allocate any assets there.
What do they need? Honestly, when the waiver wire comes to fruition tomorrow, right? If you're Brett Veach, what's the number 1 position on your list right now?
Yeah, running back, corner depth, safety depth probably. Be safety depth. Yeah, new safety. Yep, that would be it. Safety and running back. I don't know.
Because I'm hard-pressed to say they've got, like, these glaring needs,
no.
I'm always a big add a couple of lineman guys, if you could add linemen, because those guys go down all the time, both sides of the ball.
But I feel good about the depth because of Caliendo's, like, I feel fine about Caliendo at left guard. Jalen Moore, we know what Jalen Moore is. He can play multiple positions.
Talk about a guy that nobody's talking about.
I know.
And Kingsley won the day on Friday night.
He did. I think he was the biggest winner of the game on Friday.
I think Mitchell Short tweeted out, y'all still want to talk crap about Kingsley Suamataia?
I know, I felt seen. Yeah, no, he was fantastic. I mean, he's the second best run blocker on the team already, and his pass blocking had looked horrendous, and then that game was great.
Yeah, he was great. He good. That's why you've got to just chill when it comes to like the K-State stuff. We're all like overreacting as we should. It's the only game we saw, but at the end of the day, that's not the same team that we're going to see out there. And hopefully Avery Johnson's dad isn't beating up his brother in the crowd anymore.
I know we'll get into another word here in just a second, but Mac, I want to see you roll your eyes because it's your birthday. LeBron James says on Uninterrupted, the 2016 NBA Finals when the Cavs came back 3-1 against the 73-9 Warriors cemented him as the GOAT.
Okay. He said that about himself?
Yeah,
of course
dude.
he did.
I'll see the audio,
Are you
Mac.
kidding me? No, but who does that?
He loves himself so
Sources
much.
me.
I mean,
he wrote himself. This is a guy who wrote himself a future letter telling him how great he is when he was younger. Like, this is who LeBron James is.
Like, you're the one who said I was the pepperoni pizza. That's not me saying that, right? You let others tell people how good you are, LeBron. Come on, man. Like, that just kills the whole narrative of you being the... Did Jordan ever walk around and tell people he was the greatest of all time? No. Did Muhammad Ali? Well, he did. He did say, I am the greatest of all time, but he was. But in this day and age, in this debate era that we have about who the greatest basketball player of all time is...
We don't need to have that debate. We know who it is. His name is Michael Jordan.
Right,
He played for the Bulls and the Wizards.
It seems very desperate. I'm sad for LeBron for doing that. Like, God, man.
Somebody says if you need depth in the secondary, Mac, you can go sign Shiloh Sanders.
Touche. Never mind. We're good.
Do you like Shiloh coming here?
No. I didn't like Shiloh. I'm surprised he was in the league at all, to be honest. He wasn't good in college.
Then he punches some dude and they cut him and be like, they cut him. Yeah, because he was. This is what happens for everybody who has a job, right? And has been in a job or whatever. The more valuable you are to your employer, the more you can get away with, right? And you're Shiloh Sanders, you're an undrafted rookie free agent, you punch somebody from the other team, there's no loss in getting rid of you because there's no investment in you.
One word.
First name is Blake, and he goes on a cruise. He goes on a Caribbean cruise.
Katie Holmes.
No. Ah!
Are you listening?
What's your least favorite thing about working with yourself?
Body odor. You get one word.
On the count of three, name your favorite dinosaur. 1, 2, 3. Velociraptor.
This is One Word on Fescoe and Dusty.
Before you dive into it, do you want to know who has the biggest spread in week 1 of the NFL season?
The Chiefs?
No.
I don't know the matchups yet.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the schedule. So.
Currently, the Broncos are favored by 7.5 over the Titans. Is the biggest spread in week 1.
Titans won that final preseason game.
Who the hell's playing New Orleans? That's where I'm taking the money.
Yeah, it's a good point too. Yeah, New Orleans. Those. I mean, it's bottom 5 team for sure. Them and the Browns, undisputed. Just want to really quick just caution this 816er because I get where their thought process is, but I just wanted to hold their horses a little bit here. I'm basically saying that Noddy re-signing from Brett Veach, that Noddy trade means that those rookie defensive linemen aren't ready. That's not necessarily what that means
at all. Well, Gelati's banged up a little bit with an ankle injury, right?
And he still looked good when he.
Did you not see Norman Lear out there wrecking people the other day?
Yeah, I don't think that's fair.
I think it's also just Spag's system. He wants as many big bodies that are athletic on that line as he can possibly have because of how he uses that defensive front.
100%, and I'll take it one step further. A guy that knows what he's doing on that defensive line. Hey, I'm sure they have meetings all the time and with the coordinators and whatnot, and they say, what do you guys need? What are you looking for? What's your wish list? And I'm sure Spags at one point said, I'd like to get Derek Noddy back or another big body up front or whatever the case may be. And they went and got that guy for him because, again, you're rotating 8 defensive linemen, maybe more. I love it. I'm a Noddy fan.
One word on the Chiefs' last preseason game.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Did everything they needed to do, I think, shut everybody up.
Yeah, they might have lost the game, but they beat the ass off the Bears starters. I mean, it wasn't even. Yep. I mean, it was just they moved the ball. It was rhythmic. It was flowing. It was good. It was relaxed. And then I remember watching that first drive with a buddy of mine. After they went down there and did their thing, and Mahomes threw another touchdown through the deep pass, we all looked in the room. All right, let's just start the season, man. I can't do this anymore. I'm a Red Rocket dog right now, man.
One word on the Royals weekend, losing 2 out of 3 against the Tigers.
Roller coaster. Up and down, all around. That's kind of where we are on the season. You're up, you're down, you're up, you're down, you're up, you're down. Good that they salvaged that game against the Tigers and showed really good fight in that game, against the Tigers. But salvaging one game of the series is good. But, now you got the Chicago White Sox, then the Tigers again. So let's see if you can be better than just beating up on the White Sox and take a series from the Tigers next weekend.
I would say it's tough. Because, you have a lot of people that are fringe fans right now. Oh, they lose to good teams. They beat bad teams. They're still 3 games out. They've got to leapfrog 2 more. They're 4 behind the Yankees. They still play Seattle. I'll tell you how this season's going to end, boys. It's coming down to that final series against Seattle. Watch us be about a game out. Have to take all 3 against Seattle to make the playoffs, and we'll really see how crazy of a fan you are. Because that's the last series of the season, is Royals Mariners. You know who the team is right above you in the wild card standing? Those Seattle Mariners. Watch how baseball works out. Watch how this is the series that will have everybody locked in when it comes to this situation, because Bob says roller coaster. I can't imagine it stops any way, shape, or form before that series. And what would be even better is if they go into that series tied, neck and neck.
When is that, mid-September?
It's the very last game of the season. It's the last series of the season.
Oh, it is the last series.
The very last series of the season. And it's Seattle and it's Kansas City. And it's 3 games.
Who would have thought that? Like, you tell me there's no script in sports.
And here we are.
Who schedules Seattle, Kansas City randomly as the last series of the year?
Isn't that what it is?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's not?
I think it's the Athletic. I think it's the Athletics.
They play the Athletics to finish the season? I could have sworn.
Yeah, I've got Seattle, them playing mid-September. It looks like the 16th through the 18th is what I got there.
Okay.
But either way, I mean, a couple series
right
before.
I thought it
right
was the middle of this. Yeah,
right in the middle of that month. Either way, Mario Chalmers did it again.
Beasley against Moss.
Mario.
For the championship. Beasley over to Lance. He's got time, back to Beasley.
What is this?
Space, but he's only got 4 on the clock. Over to Chalmers for the big shot. No! He does it again! Mario Chalmers with a huge shot to seal the deal. The Big 3 2025 champ is Miami 305.
I was going to tell you, Bob. Just had to get the audio. I was going to tell you all about it. That was the Big 3 championship. Lance Stevenson, as you heard. Michael Beasley, some good old names. And then, of course, hometown hero Mario Chalmers hitting another big shot to win the game. It's weird how they do it. I think they do exact scores in the Big 3. So it was like 42-41. And there's like no time. And it was like,
what do you mean exact scores?
I don't know exactly how it works, but at the end of the game, they'll be like, okay, first to 48 wins or whatever.
Oh, one of those. I love the Elam ending that we're trying to get in college basketball.
That's the name for it. Elam
Greatest thing that's not implemented in sports.
It's like, all right, they need 3 points. This is it. At any time it could happen. Mario Chalmers, boom. There was obviously time on the clock. There's some sort of time factor with it, but I know that also won the game officially.
Yeah, no, I like that Elam ending, and it needs to be in college basketball. It would be the greatest addition they can make, and they don't even know it, and they're sitting there add it in. Well, that's what he does. That's why he's named Big Shot Bob.
It's not.
It's not? No.
It's funny how after he hit it, the way he celebrated, as if they won, like, the NBA championship.
Was there like $1 million on the line or something?
I think there's some good money.
Good cash, yeah.
He was loving it, man. Yeah, good for him. And I love that immediately he does it again, even though, what was that, 2008?
Doesn't matter.
17
Doesn't matter. It's, long time ago.
That's just
back when Vip and I were living in St. Louis and didn't know where we were.
Mario's Miracle.
Mario's Miracle, baby. That is it for one word. I want to listen to this LeBron audio. I just want to scrub through it to make sure there's no
cussing.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to listen
to go.
You're right, yeah.
So I'm sure he dropped a curse word just to make us have to edit it. Yeah.
Why wouldn't he? We get back on the other side. We'll dive into the brioche of the week, and I apologize about the schedule. Yeah, they finished with the A's and Blue Jays, or the Blue Jays and the A's, but they'll play the Mariners here in about, 3 weeks for the biggest series of the season. Every series seems to be the biggest series of the season. Just sweep the White Sox. Just put them out of their misery. They're the worst team in baseball.
No, that's not true. Colorado's been eliminated already.
Oh, okay.
That's true.
Well, that's, the NL records are a little bit higher over there on that side than the AL side. But, take care of business tonight. Go into Chicago, sweep them, get out, and come back home and try to get some revenge against Detroit. And hopefully they get to play Tarek Skubal because they do well against him for some reason. I don't know what it is. Guys, no names, get shut out. Guys that are Cy Youngs and MVP candidates, knock them out.
They know what's coming, right?
Yeah, no doubt. So we'll get into that and the brioche of the weekend on the other side here on Fescoe and Dusty with Mac Morty. It's his birthday. Send him text. Tell him you love him because we all do. We'd be lost without you. Here on 96.5 The Fan, you're home for Kansas City Sports.
Mac's awesome.
What's up, Kansas City? This is Jonathan India here, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
2 years ago, Bobby Carpenter completed treatments for knee pain at QC Kinetics. So we're checking in with the former college and pro football player to see how he's doing.
I've been asked a lot, like, how long does this last? How long does it work? I go, I've had mine for a couple years, and everything feels very good. It feels just as good as it did when I started to turn the corner.
Bobby's an active husband, dad, and business owner. That's why 2 years ago, he heard about QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative treatments, and he knew he could trust them for his chronic knee pain.
And thankfully, with QC Kinetics, I was able to go through this, and my activities are the same as it was. I'm able to coach my kids in sports. I can play golf. I can go run.
QC Kinetics patients like Bobby don't miss a beat. No surgery or rehab, just freedom from debilitating joint pain. Ready for lasting relief from joint pain? Call QC Kinetics today for your complimentary consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
Call QC Kinetics, 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. 816-412-6299.
Hey, it's Gold. I wanted to once again tell you about the 2025 Ford F-150 Lariat I've been driving thanks to Shawnee Mission Ford. It made the drive up to training camp so easy. Not only is it fully loaded, ventilated seats after a hot show up at camp. Trust me, the cooled seats are amazing. But also Blue Cruise, where it's hands-free driving on the highway. So go into Shawnee Mission Ford and test drive a vehicle and take advantage of the Labor Day sales event. 0% for 48 months, no payments for 90 days with approved credit on most new Ford vehicles. Shawnee Mission Ford, on a mission to do more. See dealer website for details.
Let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Ring the bell! We've done it again! Golden Oak Lending has lowered rates to 4.875% fixed. While other lenders are talking about high interest rates, we're dropping rates. And we can get it done for you in as little as 14 days. Golden Oak Lending has just secured several $1 million that we can offer you as fixed-rate mortgages for 4.875%. Lower your monthly payment, get cash out, pay off credit cards, and best of all, make no mortgage payments for 2 months. It's fast and easy. Our debt consolidation customers save an average of $1,104 every month. And at Golden Oak, you never pay for your appraisal up front. Lock in this incredible 4.875% rate now before it's too late and say goodbye to those high-interest credit card rates. Call 913-890-GOLD.
Golden Oak Lending cured my blues.
5.81 APR, FHA, 15-year, 20% equity, qualified credit. Additional terms apply. NMLS 114937.
Get to that time of the year where the lines start to come out for sports and football. Week 1, Brett McMurphy's got him for you via Circa Sports. Ohio State -2 versus Texas. Clemson -4 against LSU. Notre Dame -2.5 at Miami. TCU -3.5 at UNC. No trust in Bill Belichick. Auburn -2 at Baylor.
Who does North Carolina open with?
TCU at home at North Carolina.
Yeah,
Boise State -6 at USF, and Nebraska, our team.
Let's go, Rayola.
-6.5 against Cincinnati. That game at Arrowhead.
All right.
Oh, that's the Arrowhead Invitational. Yeah.
Yeah, that game's at Arrowhead. It'd be perfect weather.
When is that game?
Isn't it this Saturday?
There's no chance. How could it be this Saturday when the Royals are at home?
I mean, it's opening weekend of college football and the lines are out. Where else are they playing?
Oh, Thursday.
Thursday night.
Thursday night.
The off day.
Okay.
We should go.
That'd be fun as hell.
We should go. I bet we can get credentialed to that.
I'd be down.
I'll go.
Okay.
It'll be. I mean, Fridays are
Rayola.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll go. If you'll go, I'll go.
Okay, let's get credentialed.
All right, we'll
and
talk
go.
to the boss after this. Bob's like, enjoy.
Have fun with that. I would be caught dead there.
This was Bob's. That was Bob's response.
Yeah, enjoy.
That'd be fun.
This is LeBron James.
That one right there made me the greatest player of all time.
Yeah,
That's what I felt. I was super, super ecstatic to win one for Cleveland because of the 52-year drought. Like, I was ecstatic. Like, obviously, I showed that the first wave of emotion was when y'all everyone saw me crying. Like, that was all for 52 years. Everything in sports was going on in Cleveland. And then after I stopped, I was like, that one right there made you the greatest player of all time. You know, everybody was just talking how they were the greatest team of all time. Like, there was the greatest team ever assembled.
Stop that.
And for us to come back,
so Pat,
the way we
that
came back
logic,
in that fashion, I was like,
that logic makes Patrick Mahomes the greatest quarterback of all time.
You did something special.
Because he had a 50-year drought that he solved. He was down in all 3 playoff games by 10 points or more and still found a way to come back and win all of those playoff games. And he was down in the Super Bowl by 10 and came back and won. So based on LeBron James's logic, Patrick Mahomes is the greatest player of all time in NFL history, right?
LeBron James.
Right? I mean, I'm asking the question.
I mean, if you want me to play your game, the only difference, if I'm on LeBron's side, which I'm not, he had a much longer career before that. Things that he could put on his wall, on his accolade list, that would be much longer than what Mahomes had. But no, I'm with you. No, it doesn't.
Mahomes
it doesn't.
Those 3 teams Mahomes played weren't
the Warriors. Yeah,
Warriors.
Who was the best team ever?
Kevin Durant, Klay Thompson,
sure,
Iguodala, Steph,
73-9. Yeah.
And had like. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of somebody normal.
That means the Giants or Eli Manning's the GOAT.
There you go.
There you go. There it is.
Won every game on the road.
Yeah.
Wild card team.
Yeah.
And
Beat the greatest of all
team
time.
ever assembled.
Yeah, that's right. You're right. Eli Manning is the greatest of all time.
Yes,
that is exactly right. Based on LeBron's logic, Eli Manning is the greatest quarterback, greatest player of all time. That's how stupid LeBron's comments are. You don't credit yourself, man. Like, let people around you, let people that are your peers, let people that cover you, let people that are in not you tell you how great you are. When you start telling
it lessens, it cheapens it all, man. It cheapens it all.
It's hogwash is what it is, quite honestly. I mean, I listened to all of that.
That's like horseradish.
Like, come on, LeBron, man. Like, you're making it difficult to be liked. And I like LeBron. but you're making it difficult to be liked when you do that kind of stuff. You've never heard Tom Brady say it. You've never heard Joe Montana say it. You never heard Michael Jordan say it. You never heard Bonds say it. You know, like all these athletes that you could look at and say are the greatest of all time, they don't say it. It really, like LeBron has got the thinnest of skin that I've ever seen. He is so worried that somebody's going to wake up on a Monday and not think he's the greatest NBA player of all time. I guarantee you he wakes up feeling that every single day. And I got to go out here and tell everybody I'm the greatest of all time. Well, if you constantly tell somebody something, is it true?
Yeah, I got to keep playing. I got to master these stats. I got to be a number one on all these all-time lists. It's like, it's not really what gets you.
Speaking of LeBron James being in the news, Southwest Airlines is in the news.
What did they do?
You ready for this one? Mm-hmm. Southwest Airlines is changing its seating policy for plus-size passengers. Starting January 7th, passengers who take up space in the neighboring seat will have to buy an extra ticket.
Good.
And it might not be refunded. The current rules allow flyers to buy an extra seat ahead of time and get refunded later or request an extra seat at no charge at the airport. Those options made Southwest popular with many plus-size passengers. But the new rule means that the second seat will be non-refundable unless the flight departs with at least one open seat and both seats are purchased within the same fare class. The move is the latest in a series of changes for Southwest. The carrier has also ended its open seating policy and instituted checking baggage fees.
I think if you have to take up a second seat, you should have to pay for that seat.
Asked Alex Gold about his flight coming home from Vegas. He met one of my good buddies, Austin, on the flight, who was total fanboy in it, which is what he does. He loves this program, loves his show, loves their show. And Carrington's listens every day to every single P1. And then Alex, he'll explain his scenario of when he is Bob's son. He had a story when they went out where some lady was trying to hit on him who was like 60 to have him come sit up closer to the front of the plane.
You do that in a heartbeat.
He just goes, no, I'm totally fine. I have an aisle seat. I don't need to go sit
Cold.
closer.
I mean, you're missing out on free drinks at least, dude. Like, I got to talk to my kid.
And then he had a debacle that happened on his way home, which they will explain on their show coming up at 10 o'clock with Cody and Gold. I can't wait, man. But let's get into the brioche of the weekend.
Brioche of the weekend.
Big brioche guy.
Love that. Yeah, good take.
Thank you. Brioche of the weekend presented by Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2. Vote for the high school football game of the week at prepskc.com. And each week, the Sheet Metal Workers will give $750 to the winning team's booster club.
How about that?
We'll announce the winning game every single Friday morning.
That's awesome, man. They do great things. The Sheet Metal Workers are always giving back to the people they do business with in the schools. I've been at check presentations with these guys. They are a phenomenal, phenomenal group. Check them out at sheetmetalworkersnumber2.org and make sure you vote for that high school game. $750 a week they're giving away. That's a hell of a prize, man, and that's going to go a long way for a booster club. I love it.
My brioche of the weekend is the Texas Rangers. Thank you for laying an egg against the Royals and losing 3 of 4 and then sweeping Cleveland. Couldn't have done it any better. You moved further back behind the Royals. Now the Royals are now further ahead of the Cleveland Guardians, who, by the way, have lost 8 of 10, 5 in a row. They are fumbling the bag. Texas has fumbled the bag. All you got to do is just keep winning. Go sweep the White Sox, take 2 out of 3 at home against the Tigers, and see where we're at come Monday morning. But my brioche of the weekend, those Texas Rangers. Shout out to John Hanson. Shout out to Dayton Moore. Thanks for beating those Cleveland Guardians and letting us beat you guys.
I'll give a shout out to the, I think it's called Thunder Ridge Amphitheater in Riverport, Roachview. I don't know where it is, Missouri, something like that. I don't know, right down there at the end of the state, like 3 miles from the Arkansas border. And we went down there and saw the Cody Johnson concert this weekend. If you guys have an opportunity to go down there and see a concert in that amphitheater, you better do it. Because
Thunder Ridge Nature Arena?
Yeah, okay. Thunder Ridge Nature Arena. What's the name of the town?
Big Cedar?
No.
Okay.
It's
Great Wolf?
No, now you're just naming lodges, but whatever the town is, just south of Branson, right? Ridgedale. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, Ridgedale, Missouri.
Riverton.
You can go. Unbelievable amphitheater. This place had a tower, and in that tower were like condos you could rent to watch the show.
Hell yeah.
I don't know, man. Like
maybe
levels
show
up
on a Tuesday.
I mean, you get 25 people down there and rent these things out. You get the show. You get to sleep there. You get this the wraparound, balconies.
That's badass.
I'm not doing it good enough justice to explain how cool this setup looked at the amphitheater down there. And so we got there. I'm like, damn. This place is spectacular. Of course, it's made by the folks who, did Bass Pro Shop, so it was going to be awesome because everything they do is top notch. They have Big Cedar Lodge and the Bass Pro Shops, and this amphitheater was just unbelievable. And Cody Johnson and his band guy Jackson, thank you guys so much for putting on a great show. For my kids, they loved it. I loved it. I cried when certain songs came on. Hearing Till You Can't live for the first time was pretty awesome for me. And so we had a great weekend. But man, that amphitheater, they got Tim McGraw there this weekend, and
Damn.
I think they're getting some pretty big bands as the years go by. And if you get an opportunity, there's somebody down there you want to go see them down there. That is a hell of an experience.
Yeah, Tim McGraw, Breaking Benjamin coming up. That's fun. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Live like you were
the Doobie Brothers?
I'd go see that.
The Doobie Brothers are playing down there?
That's the opening night of the Chiefs season, Doobie Brothers.
Yeah, never mind.
Yep, I know.
Friday night?
Friday.
What kind of crowd do you think they get for that?
Non-football fans.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mac, you got a brioche of the weekend?
Yeah, man. It was a great weekend celebrating both Hannah and my birthday. Mine's obviously today. Hannah's was last Tuesday, so we always kind of do like a joint party. It was great. We had friends over, did some beer Olympics. It was fun, man. Just got zooted. No bubbles, no troubles. It was great.
Perfect. Anything that you have planned for your birthday today?
Gonna get some shoes with my mother. She's
Nice.
buying me some shoes at Shields. Very
Oh,
excited
yeah.
about that.
There you
May
go.
get some spin pizza. But yeah, dude, it's gonna be a good day.
So if you were a pizza, you'd be Spin Pizza.
There we go.
You
yeah,
know what?
The
Full
hot honey
circle.
pepperoni from Spin.
Yeah, the standard.
The standard.
Because
is-
hot
yeah.
honey's a standard for about 6 weeks.
Yeah. Hot honey came out like yesterday. Inspector's like, well, that's the standard.
He looked like I went in there and started talking like I was Jerry Jones. He's like, I guess I just don't understand that question. I was like,
Who's
is it-
having sex with Jerry
Is it Hershey
Jones?
bar, a candy bar, or chocolate?
There you go. You're going to get into that nonsense.
Is it Reese's or Reese's?
I mean, God.
Welcome back, boss. Welcome back to the Instigator, because that never sleeps. I just haven't gotten out there yet. Hey, coming up on the other side, it's his airplane story from one Alex Gold. But as always, go do something nice for somebody today. There's somebody out there struggling. You could make their day by being nice to them. Never know. It could change their day, their week, their month, their year, even their life. Go have fun today, Kansas City. Take care. Stay kind. Listen to Cody Gold and Drew from 10 to 2. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
Whoever that bozo was doing the armpit fart thing, come on, man.
Catch Royals insider Josh Vernier every Monday at 8:20, right here on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5, The Fan.
Missouri, get ready! DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook app, is coming soon to the Show Me State. Later this football season, you'll be able to bet same-game parlays, money lines, props, and more right here in Missouri. Whether you're backing Kansas City to dominate on Sundays or sweating your basketball picks, DraftKings Sportsbook brings everything you want to elevate your game day, including live in-game betting, lightning-fast payouts, and endless ways to get in on the action, all right from your phone. And when we go live in Missouri, you'll be betting from home with the top-rated sportsbook trusted by millions. Safe, secure, and ready to deliver the action like never before. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code 965 now to gear up for launch in Missouri. Be the first in line for exclusive promos and can't-miss offers. That's code 965 in partnership with DraftKings Sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Physically present in Missouri. Eligibility restrictions apply. Terms at DraftKings.